Ha! Okay, no, I had you on mute. You couldn't hear any of that. This is what we're listening to. Hi, I'm Willow, your wonderful wreck. Ah, I was low-key not ready. I low-key wanted to procrastinate more. So, but I hit it. And here we are. So no more procrastinating for me. So here we are, booting up The Sims. Meaning good little chitlin. I'm not right, but that's okay. Ooh, let me make sure that this is all like this. Yeah, perfection. Ooh, okay. Has like a little snappy portion to it. I wasn't expecting that. I'm like, is everything okay with the game? Now the snaps are gone and I'm like, maybe it was not intentional. I'm not sure. Let's see. How are we doing today? We're tired, but we found a second wind, and here we are. I want to keep on that schedule, so I'm like, let's try and stream when I'm going to. But I decided no heart monitor today because we're just playing Sims. So even more comfy look. Hello, all you beautiful and amazing people. How is everyone doing today? Also, have you all eaten and hydrated today? And Willow, hello, my gorgeous goddess. How are you doing today? Also, have you eaten and hydrated today? Yes, I did. I've hydrated a good bit. Ooh, ate like half of a pizza. Save the other half for once I'm done streaming. The true strats. How about you? Did you? Also, I don't know who needs this today, but you are beautiful and amazing. Also, I'm proud of you and I love you all. Alright. Oh, you're so perfect, Shadow. Ozzy, awesome. I don't know why I said your name so weirdly, forgive me, but hello! How are you doing? My day's going dandy. I'm tired, I'm distracted, but hey, we hit a second wind. I want to keep it on the schedule, so here we are, keeping schedule shenanigans. But you have snacks, right? This is gonna be a shorter stream, Shadow. We're not doing a longer stream, like, calling it. Like, what time is it now? Let's see, I'm giving myself like 5 hours, roughly. And so it's gonna be a 5-hour stream. So if I need snacks, I'll grab a piece of pizza that I had earlier, because I had that for leftovers. Super duper easy leftovers, so gotta love that. What else? Anything else? I don't know. Is that okay? I was sad earlier, but I'm doing good now because I got my Lilo time. Yeah, I'm so happy. Had ADHD. I was tired 30 minutes ago. What the fuck, feeling? Yeah, mood. I did like a 12-hour stream a while ago, like yesterday, but today. And then I worked a bit, then I slept, and I thought I would plonk out, and I was prepared to just be asleep for like, I don't know, the next 12 hours? But no, I woke up after like getting some work done, and I'm like, oh my goodness, my schedule, it's taking effect. So I'm like, okay, I gotta go with this momentum, because if I go back to sleep, I'll be really amped up and I'll be like, maybe an 18-hour sleep session instead. I'm like, okay, be smart. Your body was like, you wanted a schedule? Let's give you the schedule. I'm like, let's do it. Yeah, jazz hands. So here we are. Oh, I'm just making sure this time because I'm not gonna lie, I'm still hungry. You didn't eat during the 12-hour stream. I got distracted, okay? Sims is distracting. I didn't mean to do that. I'm honestly surprised that happened. But I did devour just like that yogurt, granola, and fruit bowl that I had been talking about before I ended streaming. It was so good. It took me a while to make it, but I got it made. And I didn't hurt myself, so we're even better. 12-hour streams are ill-advised if you want to put it in the VOD on YouTube. I learned that recently. Oh, yes. I learned that as well when I did. I've been learning that because I finally tried to just export a 13-hour one like last month. And so then it only exported the last hour. I still like saved the video and all that jazz, so it's okay. But this time I made sure to cut it at like 11 minutes and 58 seconds. The true strats. So I can just like export it to YouTube. I need to make a platform in here, but I forgot how to. Oh, I also know. No. You come here. Yes, don't get rid of anything. Okay, I need to do this part, so... Oh, wait. Why? No, I know why I can't do it like that, because then it stretches it out all weird. Don't mess it up, don't mess it up. But this way, because... Okay, I'll show you why. We need it to all be... preferably a roof up here or like a walkway, so that means that these need to be official rooms, and it just doesn't want to say it's official until I like new shenanigans. This is supposed to be up here, ignore this, but this is the floor below, and so is this peeking out, because yeah, so I have to like fix that. Whoops. But that's okay. That's not what we're gonna focus on currently, because that's next floor's problem. That's future Willow's problem. Yeah, you can do it. Thanks for streaming. Thank you so much. You only didn't eat because I was asleep. Poor thing. Now I fixed my sleep schedule so you won't have to worry. I adore you. You know, I have to just sneak in those random streams. Nobody knows when they're going to get a 12-hour stream. Not even me. Here's the platform tool. Perfect. We still need to build another one.
I'm just excited to see my Lord and Savior Baphomet represented in such glorious Italian stone. I hope his eyes gaze upon me. And
we will fix this. You get Big Willow. Lucky you all. It's not what I had initially intended. Let's make it smaller. Okay. What do I do? Need my Twitch. Oh. Eve, we're into it! Yes! I love the glasses today. I'm freaking lazy. And yeah, I'm so sorry. That crunchy sound, it will be fixed in like 5 seconds. How do I do this again? Let's see. Creator dashboard? Yeah, that seems right. It's a good start to where I need to be. Streaming tools, that's closed. Is it extensions? Nah, it's right past it. No, it's my extensions. Ha ha ha. Don't worry, guys. I got us. I got us. What was it? Blur for sound alerts. I don't know. I'll just like open up them both and we'll see. Yeah, perfect. You really can't see any of this. Haha. It's just me like going through the blurb and like the sound alerts, logging in again. Make sure that it loves me and it stops hating me. I don't know why it's been on this kick. Oh, this was not it. Even when I play it myself, I jump scare myself. Okay, that one, fine. That was blurb. Now sound alerts. Let's configure you and make sure you're doing good. You're so picky. Rawr. Yay, big on it. I adore you. Oh, but yeah, you're getting glasses look. One, I'm just lazy right now. I'm not doing like makeup. I have like colored lip stuff on just because I couldn't find my regular chapstick. I did find that after once on the ground, shoved under things. Anywho, focus for 5 more seconds, sweetheart. Okay, see? I see this. Extend it. Oh, okay. Try not to like scare yourself. Be expecting it.
I'm just excited to see my Lord and Savior Baphomet represented in such glorious Italian stone. I do hope his eyes gaze upon me, and that my allegiance is recognized. I don't know. Notice me, senpai! Notice me!
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna hope that that now fixes it. Okay, so I'm gonna shrink us back down. That was not the proper thing to shrink. Shoot. I always do that. Oh, that's the shout out too. Ooh. Okay. You know what? I got this. Because I want to make sure, yeah, the shout out should pop up over this.
I'm just excited to see my Lord and Savior Baphomet represented in such glorious Italian stone. I do hope his eyes gaze upon me, and that my allegiance is recognized. I don't know. Notice me, senpai! Notice me! Tragic, thank you so much for the sporty penny! The timing on that!
Oh, that was fantastic. Okay. I needed to see if I didn't, make sure I didn't mess up the sound alerts shenanigans, so not the sound alerts, the shout outs. Ooh, don't hit your palm, you goofball. Oh, okay. Oh, that's gonna be a stream. Oh, all the noise now. But yeah. Oh, it's Onyx. Yeah. That's my, yeah. Oh, did I? Yeah, I fixed it. Okay, golly, where is my mind? It's gone. Okay, my mind is gone. Don't expect a brain. That's fine, right? Right. Okay, I'm happy. We're all on the same page with that. I'm like, you'll agree with me, right? Right? I'm gonna extend this over this. Then you were, oh. Okay, is this how you do a platform then? Do it. Do it. You can do it! Please! I believe! Oh, be careful, gorgeous. I'll try. It's okay. We love you. No need to bump yourself. I'll try my best. Ah, sweet. Okay, I got the beginning of a platform. Don't you dare start doing more. H. Haha. Ah! Okay, I am tired of this top-down look. Ooh. Oh, wait, this is dangerous. Okay, good. Now I can swivel. Because if you have it clicked, oh, give me my H back. And then you swivel, I'll show you. It twists the entire thing. No. Naughty. Shenanigans. Okay, anywho, we want it to go lower, or do we want like a stage? No. We'll do stage themes like in the basement. Wild! Ah! I'm like, yeah! Sorry. That triggered like, oh, a stretch. It kind of tweaked my neck for a second. This is like my third, I think. Ooh. This is my first time watching Sims. Ooh. Oh, well. There are other people you could watch play Sims that are much better builders. No, I can only go so short. Okay, in that case, you're being raised. We're gonna have it staged, okay? Staged, mother effer. I'm sorry, okay? Excuse my language. Oh. Oh, what was naughty? My mind's always in the gutter, but is it like you all in chat, or was that something I said? I genuinely have no idea. I haven't had any caffeine yet.
So my ability to remember things, it's extra shot currently. I have a cat. Oh my goodness. I'm petting a cat with my freaking foot. Oh, my knees burn. I'm sorry. I get so distracted. I make holes for my hookah, but I'm gonna hang out for a bit before I do chores. That's valid. How much of a stage have we made? Just a small stage. But if we're doing a stage, then I want you to be smaller. I'm only watching the good swallows. Yeah. Oh, hydrate. Thank you so much. My throat, my voice, I guess, hasn't recovered from work and like that stream. That was sorta. It was not. Ha ha ha. It is. Can you see it? It is a sparkling water. Yeah, haha. It is rather like flavorful though for a sparkling water, I won't lie. But I don't drink water that isn't flavored because I'm a snob. Like, I love lemon water at the very least. Like, if you're gonna have me drinking water, just water, we're putting straight lemon juice in it. That's just how it goes. Like, I don't make the rules, well, kinda, but hey. No, that's bubble water.
Bubble.
I like pick this up because I'm like, oh, I'm totally vape. I'm like, you don't need to vape. You haven't even really done anything yet. I created a stage though. Okay, well, what are you gonna be? Because my original idea was to do like a living room beveled into like the deep. Could I do it if the floor wasn't as tall beneath? I am not messing around with all of the pictures though that I've already placed, so. Shouldn't put too much lemon juice in water. It's bad for your teeth. Another learn that the hard way thing. No Red Bull tonight, gorgeous. You know, yeah, I totally forgot to pick up some, I think. I can't remember if I did that after stream, but I don't think I did. But yeah, no Red Bull. No Red Bull. Getting on that, whatchamacallit, schedule. And I want to be rich enough for them to just like drill in that fake teeth into my socket so I can enjoy just straight lemon juice. I know they would have to drill it into my jaw. I know that would be extensively painful. And from the few like teeth issues I have had, jaw pain is extensively bad. Like, truly, I can easily see it being worse than any of the hip pain that I've gone through. It's just so close to your brain. It's so hard to, like, you can't focus on anything else. But despite that, I do think I would still go through that type of pain. I've gone through the hip surgeries. I would go through that type of surgery if it meant, like, unlimited lemon juice. I'm kind of drooling just thinking about it. But that's okay. But that is also expensive. That's not something to just, like, do. Okay, what are we gonna put on the freaking stage? Okay, obviously we're gonna do stage DJ booth. Ooh, okay, I am totally ripping off one of their styled rooms. I don't even care. Ooh. It's under what, careers? I feel you. People think I'm weird for liking sour things as much as I do. Oh my goodness, I am so addicted to sour things. I found out once that at like certain bars, like they have a powder that is a sour, just straight sour powder. Yes. Ha! I want it. I need it. Ooh, I don't have it though, and I want it. Oh my goodness, it's so good. Golly. that's what I miss about going out to bars, is like becoming really good friends with the bartenders and then getting all the extra sour powder in the drinks. Yes. I have constant jaw pain because one fights, and two, I've had a busted tooth for about 7 years now. No. Fucking dentists are expensive, so I get why. But fuck, you poor thing. Only 20 minutes in and I'm already starting cussing. That's fine. I usually only cuss a little bit. Even if I'm like, Gonzo's. This is wood? Okay. Treadily. Ooh, one thing I do like about The Sims is like the little blurbs that they give everything. Like, it's fun. After extensively researching vertically inclined stepping platforms in regions predominantly decorated with the Tudor style, Upco crafted the totally awesome stairway. It'll get you where you're going, assuming that is up or down along a rigidly defined path. Oh no, I like it. I find it funny. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I never got to finish reading this. Alright, after the Great Sloth invasion, Princess Cordelia was forced to flee her palace with few belongings and take refuge in the country. One of the first places she settled was Henford-on-Bagley. She spends lots of time enjoying the countryside and a simpler way of life. One such novel experience for her was the concept of going up and down stairs. In her palace, her family prided themselves on efficiency, and so she always had a stair butler who carried her up and down stairs. Since she had to fire all of her staff during the Great Sloth invasion, unfortunately, the stair butler could not join her in Henford-on-Bagley. On the bright side, she experienced climbing this very set of stairs for the first time. She referred to them as peasant stairs. And wrote about them in her diary. There's a first time for everything, and if you're in the market for a good stair butler, hers is still looking for work. Oh my. See, I just find them to be fun stories. Maybe that's just me. And that's okay. Okay, wait. Before I decide on stairs. Top down. Where's the T? There we go. We have to make you look... No. Oh, wait. This is how we do it, I think. Do we want wood or stone? I have a soft spot for stone. Let's do stone. And you know what? Yeah, let's... Okay, I can't tell if you're actually doing anything.
I'm just excited to see my Lord and Savior Baphomet represented in such glorious Italian stone. I do hope his eyes gaze upon me, and that my allegiance is recognized. I don't know. Notice me, senpai! Notice me!
I'm alive. Okay. That's what they put on sour candy. Yeah, yours. I'd say, Shadow, go to the dentist, but I'm assuming you're in the US, so yeah, probably. Yeah. Sour sanding or sour sugar is a food ingredient that is used to impart a sour flavor made from the citric or tartaric acid and sugar. Oh, just thinking about it still makes me drool, I won't lie. Ah, yes. Oh, maybe I should be doing platform trims. That's, I think. Haha! Yes, okay, I was right. Yeah, do it. You're looking fly. You're looking real good. I don't know what I'm doing half the time, and I think, you know, that's okay. We all have that mood. This matches the doors better. We can change the flooring, okay? That's fine. Straps. I got to hear you mention. Oh, Bumbleboo! Yeah! And yeah, Jewel.
Yeah, it's just like we're talking about the sour powder and like that they put on top of the hard candies, but if you go to some bars, they also have that in stock, that just the straight sour powder, and oh, it's so good. Yes, I adore it. You make me feel gorgeous. I adore you, Shadow. Okay, I think I should put the stairs leading to this side of the stage. Okay, do we really want a stage? This is so hard. This is why playing Sims is really difficult for me, but it's also super addictive because I gotta figure out what will actually go there. Why don't you have a door there? Oh, it got deleted. Yeah. That's not surprising. Okay, I'll deal with you later. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay, hi, it's Liz. Hey, Willow Pillow. Yeah, so you did 12 hours yesterday. Didn't expect another stream today. Honestly, I low-key didn't expect another stream today either. But I got done with streaming. I got ready for work. I'm still not sold on this. So, I did work shenanigans for a little while, just like a couple of hours. And then I passed out. And I was expecting to pass out for like, I don't know, 12 hours. 12 hours, like, realistically minimum? Because I have been kind of skimping it on the sleep lately. Even how busy would it be? I just love these floors. But yeah, no, instead I woke up like around the time where I would usually start getting prepared to like stream and to stop working, switching over for the stream since I'm trying to get on the schedule. And my body was like, oh, you wanted a schedule? Let me help you. We got you. Awake. Like, so I was like awake. My heart was like firmly beating. I was like, but it wasn't out of fear, which is a very weird way for me to wake up, is for like my heart to be beating. Like, not obviously, I wake up every day and it's still beating. That's not the weird part. But like, not to be afraid upon waking if it's like pounding. But it wasn't fear. I don't know. It felt not bad. So that was nice. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna lean into this. And I'm... Ooh, wait. No, you're afternoon light. Okay, it's just I can see you up and that's tripping me out. So yeah. I was like, let's do it. I can't decide. Now that I can't do... Well, maybe I should just put it as a regular living room still and lean into that idea because I'm still flunking on other ideas. That's probably because I'm more low-key distracted than usual. But we're using real couches. We're not building a couch this time. We might build a couch in a different place. Maybe. I really like these ones. We haven't used them yet. But not yet. It just didn't fit with the other living room. I didn't finish the messages. Hi Bloodmoon, hi Bumble, cute. I'm just going to lurk here and for a while until my migraine goes away, if that's okay. Definitely Bumbleboo, you poor creature. Just keep it nice and low. And I adore you. I hope that your migraine recedes soon. Migraines are truly, like, dreadful. Any type of head pain, in my opinion, it's like some of the worst pain you can go through. Be it jaw pain, be it migraines, like, plethora. What couch do we like? Oh, and we use this in the library. We're thinking. What are you? That's kind of heated discussion so far. But it's just like, throughout, like, my other body pain, personally, anecdotally, I can, as long as I can distract myself, I'm pretty good at that, no matter the pain type. Depending on, there's been a few times where it's just been like, oh, terrifying. But that's different, that's okay. Ish. Not the point though, that's what I mean. Ooh, yeah, we can do you. You would be cute. Let's just pull you out and see how you look. But like I can distract myself, but if it's like jaw pain, migraines, I really don't get headaches, so I don't get migraines. But like a few times I've had a few bad headaches, mainly as like side effects to medications I've had to take. But I always found those to be worse. There was no distraction. There was no getting away from it. There was nothing else but it. So I don't know if it's just me because it wasn't a pain type that I was used to. But yeah, I've always struggled with head pain. I'm a particular baby. I'm like, yeah, you can rip apart my hips, saw my bones in half, rotate that, slap some metal on that, I'll be fine. Tell me to walk up a few stairs a few days after for pain and torture, I mean physical therapy. Yeah, I'll do that. That's okay. But if I have like pain in the head, that's too bad. I am a baby. I am not moving. I refuse. My body refuses. It's just not gonna freaking happen. I'm not gonna worry about lights yet. I'm still not sure if this is the couch we want. I'm not sure if this is the setting we want. No, probably not, because I don't want it to be against the wall. I want there to be a walkway around it. I suffer from cluster migraines. Oh no, they can be very bad, but got this one quick. Yes, I'm so happy you caught it quick. Yeah, after a while, you kind of get used to it. It's weird. It's that pain tolerance. Like, some types of pain I'm really good with. Other types, I can't. Though, I've never gotten used to paper cut pain. And, like, I've had really deep gashes quite regularly, but, like, paper cuts... freaking painful. And it lasts forever, too. Like... I don't know. But I'm happy that that is a type of pain that you can kind of get used to. I'm not happy that it's one that you have to get used to. I don't know how to properly say this. Like, pain sucks. Learning how to cope with pain. Well, I try not to think about it because it makes me salty. I don't like people needing to have to do that. Why are bodies so freaking like this? It's fine. I don't need to think about this. I need to think about chairs. Do I want the ache chair? Do I want this chair? Well, wait. Oh, you're the matchy match with this? Oh, okay. You, come here. You, come here. There is a couch. You're going away. What couch was the heated discussions? That's what it was called. I like the name. Okay. Yeah, we'll decide on your color options after. Okay? Okay. Back again. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Oh, back again. Welcome back, Wild. Yeah, so this. Okay. Let's see. So much space. Ah, no, scrolling. Ah, I struggled with that. That's okay. What do I want? New chairs. This. I can do a coffee table here and a side table here. Table around the back. I should push you forward. What do I have over here? I don't know, but I'll push you off to the side a bit more. Just a smidge. And down more. Maybe a bit more space between you. Is that too much space? It's hard to see and get a good visual when you're like this. I don't know. That seems like a rich person's amount of space. Sure. How much of the house do you have left? I have this type of room. Fixing a few minor things. And then I wanted to low-key do a basement, but that can wait until later. But I wanted to also fix up this, because I wasn't sure if I wanted to do 3 floors or 4. I think 4 might be a little more majestic. So I am tempted for that. Ooh. You know, things I did lose out on. I didn't hollow out a courtyard, but I feel like I kind of understood that, hence why I brought in this, whatchamacallit, greenhouse. Because that's what this room is. This is a greenhouse. So yeah. We got that. I'm not quite sure what we'll do with all that. But, how are we doing on rooms? We finally have 3 rooms. But if we end up getting a kid, we're gonna need another room for them. Like, so. Ooh, we also have like a secret play area. Ooh, I'm gonna need bookshelves back there. Ooh, and maybe like a desk. Who knows? So yeah, roughly that. I don't know what that much is. For me, that's a while. I'm so particular. I'm so picky, but that's okay. It takes a while for like the vision to come through. Okay, I don't even know what color options I want for this yet. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Okay, the other, do I want to compare everything? Maybe I just want goldy white living rooms. Maybe. Do I? I mean, that's kind of cute too. Maybe I'm just in a more dark and moody mood. I'm like, okay, I don't know. Either side of the spectrum. Let's see, which matches better? Honestly, that one does. Okay, like it or not, sweetheart, that is the one that matches better. Do you want that hunk of wood? Yeah, but is that the one that goes best with this couch? Honestly, maybe. Are you being hopeful? Who knows? Okay, this is the one that comes with the same pack. How low can you go? Can you go down low? Where to the floor? And tell switch. Let's see. No, I like the other one. Maybe I just have a soft spot for palettes. Dad has a sad high chance. But that's okay. Can I just say, I've been on your tab all day watching your VOD because I've said and you made me feel happier. I'm so happy I could make you feel happier, Shadow. You always make me happy too. I'm happy I can return the favor. I adore all of you. All chat is so freaking fantastic. Ooh, we need a table to slide on behind you, huh? The straps. What? Oh, in one of my custom content packs that I had once upon a time, I had a nice hunk of stone that I could use as a coffee table, and I missed that. I used that so much. Let's see. That came from a season pack, so maybe you have something that also matches. Do you match that cute, whatchamacallit I used in one of the rooms? Dressers. Well, you get the famous willow tongue before I could catch it. Ooh. Maybe I'll just do this one. This is kind of fun. Kind of goes. I mean, it does kind of go better, but I like this one. Yeah. Well, that one kind of matches the door. It still is in vibe. So I'll go with this one. I'll make an exception for this door. Exception. Loving all the rooms so far. No, I didn't feel good enough today. Well, I'm very proud of you for getting through today regardless, and you're doing amazing, my dear. Blue and door. Yeah. I'm gonna be changing the screen, so yes, gotta ignore that. But blues, purples, browns, and blacks, I feel like that's gonna be the vibe of this room. There's this door. Because the doors. What? Oh my god. What was that? Oh, welcome back, Bob. Ooh. Ah! I think this camera is a little too, like, zoomed in, but frankly, I don't even care. It takes effort to fix that, and I don't have that effort in my soul. Ooh, purple. Give me some purpley rugs. Okay, I used that one downstairs. That's okay. You do have a bluey type. I mean, I kind of used you in the bedroom. I don't think I care, though. No. Yeah, maybe I do want it to be like this. Ooh, how did my spellcasting net room end up? Where did I do with it? Oh, I haven't given you one of these yet? Ah, that's my bad. You need one of these rugs. My bad, doll. Which one? No. I don't think I like any of them, truly. That'll be fine. Maybe this one? It's kind of natural. You know what? Yeah. It goes with the cute sparkliness of it all. You need to move over slightly. Thank you so much, HC Brides at 13 for being a fall doll and following along. Oh, Sims cheats. I have all of them ready. Ah, this is true strats. Okay, delete you and then just hit backspace. Okay, I'm turning this mic room. Just minorly, so I don't bump it while I'm typing. Oh no, I already put you up. bb.new objects. Oh, I need to keep that on. I'm so silly. That's okay. Let's do show hidden objects as well. No. You know, the most typing I ever did as a kid was the bit of time I got to do like sim games, and I finally started learning the cheats. That is honestly what that was 2 Ds instead of 2 E's. What helped me. I need to pay more attention to what I'm spelling. Okay, I don't need that one. Oh, that one's long, but I like it. We got this. Just make sure you're not typing too fast. Did that hit? Yeah, it did. Okay. A little mint. Yeah. Haha, yo. We're amazing. I think that's what we need. Okay. Over here, switch over here. Oh yeah, goodbye. You can now. Haha. Perfection. Yes, look at it. It's like a potion just exploded in here. How can you not love it? How could you not? It's so cute. Okay. Ooh, put it back on to the Twitch-a-doo on the chat, alright? Ace, welcome in. Oh, chat, I adore you all. I was never good at typing until I got older. I'm still working on it. Slowly and surely, I am getting better though. Doing Twitch shenanigans has actually been helping my typing abilities a lot because I'm like finally really attempting to keep up with chats. I'm not good at it. Like, that's another reason why I'm such a lurker myself. Or why I just end up always putting in random stuff. So I'm like, be random in my chat. Woo! Anywho. Do I want a TV in here? I think I only have like one TV. Do I have a TV in the evil lair? No. Okay, so I guess I should have a TV. Welcome, Shadow. How's your day? Good, just a bit busy. Need to clean too. That's such a mood. I need to clean. Too bad I was just not in the mood today. Yo, that is a mood for us all. I'm just surprised I'm here. That I made it. No, I don't want this rug. I want another type of table to shove a TV on. Yeah. Is this a family thing? Nature's Revenge table? There was once a girl named Ella with a real green thumb. Plants grew wherever she walked. Try as she might, she could never keep the plants in check throughout her house, until the plants finally overtook her and she went to live in the woods. Commemorate her legacy with this exact replica of her famous first table. I love it, low-key. Give it to me in like something that'll match what I have going on. Which one will match, I think? You? Oh. Now give me the TV. You know what? No, you're fine. TV. What TV do we want? Sure. That works. Adorable. Okay. Well, we'll probably do Wilkers.
Okay, no, this is a really bad idea, but
I'm already here, so
here we
fucking go.
Right. Extra noses pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bones from across the floor. Nuzzles your neck, you like you tell baby good to hear. Unzips your baggy ass pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me and make me yours, and don't forget to stub me. See me like my little baby tail for your bulgy kisses and lickings your neck. I hope daddy like you suzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. Gotta hit him with this first shit. You don't see it coming.
Yeah. I just thought your hair looks amazing. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I love this hair look. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty much anything with a braid, I'm like sold. You got me. You found my weakness. Let's see. Tea down. Scroll. And then thank you so much, Shadow, for the uwu. I want to get a drink, but I don't want to wake anyone up, so I'm gonna wait. You're so kind and considerate to other people, Shadow. I don't know if they deserve it, but you're awfully kind and considerate. True, Willow has good styles, even when lazy. Wigs help with that, but oh my goodness. Like, I don't know. I think, frankly, I'm getting away with a lot more because... Why? Why do I think that? Come up with an excuse. I mean, a reason, and often a reason. Freaking A, why do you say things that you are not ready to back up? Well, I'm tired. Should you talk to yourself online? Well, I'm talking to myself anyway, so it's fine. I can chat with myself and chat. It's fine. Is that fine? It's fine. I don't care. Oh my goodness. We're great. Oh, it has those pebbles. Is that one room? Okay. Okay. Good. Good to know. 1 hour and 10 minutes till your regular scheduled prank. Gorgeous. Thank you so much. What do you mean? It's adorable. Wait, what? No, I don't need to be the one asking questions. I'm not a part of this conversation. Well, I'm kind of a part of this conversation. Oh, I get to be like peeping in. Like a better version of Santa Claus because now you actually see me and it's not as creepy. Well, I'm not watching everything you do. It's kind of like a vice versa. A reverse Santa Claus. Is that what streaming is? Is streaming like reverse Santa Clausing people? Does this make sense? It's adorable. You're the one that's adorable. I just reflect the adorableness back at you. I have a lot of space to fill up. Do I want to put a tree in here? I'm not like really a Christmassy person myself. I do have like a tree that's half of a chick as well. Like, it's a lady up top, tree for like the dress portion. The skirt portion of the dress, yeah. You know, I'm scared that I can babble away because what else are we gonna do? Do I want a stack of ruined stairs? I need these. I don't freaking know where you're going yet. I need you though. Ooh, you can allude to there being like stairs underneath. What happened to you? I already know. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, you look mysterious and cute there. Yes. You're not like poking through the wall, are you? Not any noticeable amount. Woot woot. We're good. Ooh, I can do like okay, might be a bit too big for the house. But I could just move the bonfires over a bit. Yeah, that's fine, right? It's not too much. It's a bit too much. Me? Silly question. Where are you fitted? Close enough. I don't know how close that truly is. Okay, TG. I want my grid. Or like 3 down. Touching. Okay. Yeah. Then you need to go back. Okay. I'm down. Now let's see about these color options. Kind of like gold. What matches that door? Or this one though. Okay. That's it. We got it, boys and girls and everyone in between. I have vapes. I've done enough to earn a vape. Hair is frizzy and I can't gather the 3 lengths separately and consistently hold them like that in someone else. It's fine, but on my own head, no, it doesn't work. Braiding your own hair. Honestly, it takes me so long to braid hair. I have been braiding hair since I was a kid. I've been braiding other animals' hair. Like, I grew up on like a horse. Ooh, look at you. I'll figure out a place for you later. But I would like braid horsetails and manes quite a bit, but I could never get it right. Like at the beginning, like I could find my groove afterwards, but just dreadful. So I still struggle with it to this day. Getting it right, not my strong suit. Oh, little ballerina, we haven't put you anywhere yet? Keep that in mind. What is that?
What is going on? What's up? What's happening in this town? If you're looking for maps or posters or current events, seek out the What's Up pedestrian for took a minute notice of the hippest happenings. Not accurate, not guaranteed to be current, not to any specified medium of time. I low-key love it. Okay. How goofy. What? You're so big. I'm even more interested now. What is this? Is this like interactable? What am I on? Statues? I don't think it's interactable. So I have a statue. I mean, I'm down though. Is that weird? You're so big. Yeah. Thanks for the hydrate. Tempted to clip that. And that one is clippable. Are you sure? I could work on it a few more times. Get it just right. My hair never behaves. Honestly, when hair doesn't behave on other people, I find it so wonderful and attractive. I don't know why. I don't know if that's just me, but I don't know. It's like a bit of a weakness sometimes. Like, well put together people look amazing, don't get me wrong, but like the messy look can be rather adorable too. What are you? Ooh, excellent conversation topic. Put you over here. Yeah, that fits. Does it fit? Am I scrunching everything in too much? Maybe. Nope, nope. No, that fits better now. I think I need to back these chairs up? Maybe. Make it feel more airy. Oh, they're good. I see why you like watching me then. I love watching you for so many reasons. Don't worry. But yeah, your hair is definitely fantastic. I'm like, make that camera just a wee bit bigger. I want to see you just a wee bit more. But anywho, what am I doing? Truthfully, over here. Oh, I wish that they had something that actually looks like a record player. What are these DJ booths like? Ooh, they look cool. Anywho, not yet, not yet. No, scroll in. Goodbye and hello, my speech impediment. You are super entertaining to watch. Oh, is this another hydrate? I don't know, but I'm hydrating. Oh, I'm going to see my hands, you know? My brain broke. I adore you, Shadow. I don't even know if that was truly worth clipping, but hey. I hope it was aight. Oh, right. I'm a little self-conscious. I'm like, was that okay? Was it good? Was it good for you? I'm sorry. I'm just a wreck right now. Willow, you're a wonderful wreck. Yeah. I had other things I wanted to put up here. Okay, to be honest, I need bookshelves for the door. But I might have to switch this door to a different door to make it actually blend in more. I don't know. Oh, so is me around? Yeah. Oh, stand and stretch. Okay, let me take a quick vape real quick.
I love the vaping because of the fog. I'm never gonna deny that. I'm sorry, Nyanza. It's okay though. I love you. Oh, that drunk little paw of yours. He like sleeps with one paw like this, and it's so cute. We can agree to disagree. On what? No, you were definitely entertaining to watch. There is no agreement. Oh, golly. Oh. Golly, I was a bit more tight than I thought I would be for that. I'm sorry. That was a bit loud. Oh, golly. But yeah, there is no agreeing to disagree. You're entertaining to watch. I adore watching you. Wild, shout them out, please. Do this for me while I'm stretching. Yes, but I have better taste, so my opinion is objectively more correct. Can't deny when you make emotes like you
The
do.
beacons have been lit! Gondor calls for aid! I'm going the wrong way.
I'm sorry, I just need that stretch. A lot tighter than I thought it was. Oh my goodness. Are you okay? Yeah. I don't think I've stretched at all yet since waking up, and I usually do that earlier, but thinking back, I think I only got a mini stretch in, so yeah, I was a bit tighter than I was expecting to be for that. Oh golly. Oh. It was more sore. There's no way to re-say that to make it sound good at this point. Yeah. Careful of your shirt. Yes. Don't worry. It'll just do like one thing. This is as low as it'll go. I've made sure of this. That's why it's tied as well. The true strats. Oh golly. Yeah. Oh, Charlie, you're here. Hey. Oh, and yeah, wow, thank you so much for the shout out. Oh, what were we doing? Where's the bookshelves? Okay, I see like the lights going off behind me reflected in my phone screen. I was like, what was going on right there? Is there a bug? Is it a spider? I'm like, please don't be a spider. I can't take that. Okay, what kind of fits in with your aesthetic? You know what? I don't even think I like your aesthetic. You're welcome, Lilo. Yeah, also, hello everyone. Yeah, hello. How are you doing today? Tonight? What is time? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Yeah, this is the one that just like fits in better. There. Changed my mind. I don't know if I put that to the right place. I did! Yes! Ooh! Okay. Now, we can put in the bookshelves. It's fine. How about you? Yes, you match. And you. Oop. Just alt. Is that too close to the other bathroom doors? I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. What desk do we want?
been lurking a bit while playing Monster Hunter World. Heck yes, taking a break for ice cream. I have ice cream in my freezer. I'm totally eating that with pizza once I'm done streaming. Yes! Oh, I'm so excited. I have like a cookie dough blizzard. That with like my Hawaiian barbecue chicken pizza. Oh, so good. I can't wait. Thank you so much for saying that. I wouldn't have remembered without that. Oh, let's use you. You look fancy dumps. Maybe I won't. You might not match. You won't match. That's fine. That's not what I wanted. That's okay. You're the one that matches. It's in my mood. You doing okay, Shadow? I'm guessing I missed something during her stretch when some ads hit. Maybe? Unclear. Was there something to be missed during that? I was just like, I don't know, telling Azio-san that I was agreeing with Wild that Azio-san is entertaining to watch and that there's no arguing about that. Okay. Do I want a different type of chair before I just like throw myself into the arms of this one? Nah, it's fine. Yes, you match. Okay. Now we can have a super duper cool computer though. How about you? Top secret. Ooh, woo. Do we want you out and about here? What kind of computer did I think I put in this one. Oh my. Mayhem! Let's do portable Mayhem portable computer. It sounds fun. No, my brain just not working. It's good, don't worry. I adore you. What color goes? I like the green. Don't want to spice it up. Oh, it's kind of in a bluey mood for everything. No, I haven't decided. Do you have a bluey? What is your blue? Oh. No object should have fixed that, but yeah, no, we're doing this. It has a blue that matches. Do I still have a kitty in front of me? Yes. Okay. Let me fix how I'm sitting so I can slide in. Cradle the kitty. Nothing more pencils for you. Oh, cute. Your handwriting's bad. This vintage computer will do. Oh, okay. So yes, now that has been less noticeable. A bit. Oh, maybe I should just like put in another one of them. Just leave it locked. No, because then it gets in the way of other things. Okay. Do I like it like this? Open. Closed. Do I want to make it its own little room, book nook? Because I could. And then it would also help disguise that room a bit more. Ooh, okay. We got this. We just need to back this environment up. Is that enough? No. Okay. Making headway. Oh, we still haven't done that one thing. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to be semi-mindful like this. I should just like, yeah, perfection. You can go over here. No, I don't know what I'm doing with you yet. For those that weren't here, I don't know. And I'm very next to you. It's not working. You're handsome. I'm proud of you, Shadow. Yeah, right. You're perfect. Okay, now. Yeah, I think we'll make this into another little office area. I have a kitty. He's just now, like, he's hugging my cat. He is, like, going to sleep on my cat. No, he stopped hugging my cat because we started talking about it. It's okay, but he's still pressed against my leg. I go, he's so fluffy. Cute. Yeah, agreed. Kitties are still super cute. Okay, I can deal with this. Give me a second. Give me this. I want it, like, here, I think. Is that too close? Or is that... No, that is. You need to come in. A block. At the very least. Ah! Stop it. Don't. Key. Perfect, but it's light enough, okay? I'll settle for that. I will. Okay. Do. Will that work? Yeah, that should work fine. Do I want it to work like that, though? I don't know. Here. Less of you. Ah, that's very close to each other. Okay. Yeah. We move back here. That door's happening. Have like one. Yeah, one of these. Generous? Sure. It's the one that it has to be. You get a trickster door. Perfection. Middle. Do I want it to be? Yes. Okay. That's the case. You're moving over here. It's awfully dark in here. I will try and rectify that. And by try, I mean I will succeed. Yeah, 47 minutes like regularly scheduled. Right, gorgeous? I adore you. You're too cute. Oh, oil lamp. Ah, that's what we had on the last one. I almost forgot about that. Okay. I did that. So let's branch out. Let's don't leave it. Ooh. You know what? Yes. Cute. Okay. Here. Don't give me it again. How would they ever know? How could they ever know? Give me these little egg lights again.
Want you as well. Cute. No one will know. Yeah. My cheeks are getting hot. Good. I'll make my cheeks hot all the time. Always have me blushing. Freaking New Orleans. Oops. Oop. What just happened? Okay. Oh, wait. I might not be able to do achy dake right there. So I will need it to be very much so slotted in. There. They could never know. No. They don't know what's hiding behind it. It looks so innocent. Okay, maybe I need more lights though. And maybe that's a little weak. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I'm not. It's fine. Wait, give me you. Do you fit in here? No. What fits? Okay. It's not going how I thought it would, and that is my okay. Don't get ahead of yourself. That's cute. What is your middle? That looks like a rough middle. So does that. And so does that. Put you over there instead. You can come over here. Be extra special. Yeah, that's nice and bright. Oh, you know, something I never thought to ask. What is that, my dear? I mean, what color do you want? Okay, it's been in another green mood, so. Change color like that? No. No, you're not gonna give me the fun part of it. I'm not doing it. Okay. Wallpaper? Yes. Yes. Okay. Carpet with this? No. How about you? How do you look? I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Now. Oh, hey Wild, has anyone told you that you are beautiful and that you are amazing and that they are proud of you and that they love you? No. This is an excellent question. Whoa, ooh, and so is the Pebbles. Do I like you or do I like the more muted one? No, you. You're perfect. Okay, want a rug for once? Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Sweet. It's my job easier. Okay. Yes. Oh, this is going better. Now we just need to figure out what we want on either side of here. Maybe a kitchen and dining room? If so, then I should probably make this the kitchen area. Staircase. Oh wait, I left this room empty. Perfect. We don't need to worry about that. Kitchen and dining room. Living room? Is that what we want? Or do we want to be more creative? That's the, oh, kids room. Do we want a kids room? Could reallocate some of this painting room. Oh, I kind of lost the plot halfway on this painting room. Like compared to the other rooms? Like what happened here? Oh. Oh golly. I'm not that tired anymore. Not too tired to let this pass. If anything is better than what I had going on. Loki was feeling the pebbles, but I don't think that'll be the same in here. Concrete? Maybe. It's not gonna be. Okay. Okay. So far, not bad. Not this wallpaper though. Oh, so that reminds me. H. That's the one I want. Oh, yep. Did you mess up? Yep. Neato. Okay. How much are you gonna wreck? Not as bad as I thought it would be. Right. Work with this. Nope, give me the wild wool. Yeah. Please don't destroy everything. You did. Okay, never mind. You don't get to go like that. There's no way. You didn't do this? Okay. Just create a room right here. There's nothing really there. Oh, the things I have to go through for you, Sims. The things I have to go through. Okay. Well, we got most of the flooring covered. Oh. Goodbye, stream, and welcome back. Did it end? Or did you leave? I'm not sure. Oh, no. Okay. I missed a message. I'm sorry if that was a weird question. Oh, no. I'm sure it's fine. I get praised sometimes, but it's always nice to hear. Yeah, always enjoy you being in chat. Cute. Yes. That's what I expected. Get page down, flip around. Okay. Yeah, there is still a bit. Give it to me. Perfect. Okay. Now, delete all of these walls, and it will be fine. What a wreck this place is. One more.
Oh, thanks so much for becoming a phone dog Giga Chan. How's your day go? Oh!
Okay, this is a really bad idea, but
I'm already here, so
here we
fucking go.
Right. Extra noses pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Ooh, couldn't help but notice your bolts from across the floor. Noses are Nike like you told Baby today. Unzip so baggy as pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, Betty, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. CD like my little baby towel for your bulgy kisses and lickies your neck. I hope Daddy like you nuzzles and wazzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Cause on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. You don't see it coming.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Smashing Gaming. How have you been doing?
Oh, I feel like it's been a minute, but I'm also like a little extra tired than usual, so that could have something to do with it. I'm not sure. You'll have to let me know. Oh, okay. Time to fix up the outside of this house yet again. Whoops, no. You don't get to go like that. You get strict amounts that you have. I have vision. Yes. H. Y'all are so cute.
Oh, I'm just gonna say you are beautiful and you are amazing and I am very proud of you and I love you and whatever way you want, you make everyone's day when we see you in chat. And just like Willow, you make my heart melt. Cute. Yes. Got pulled away by Rick for a sec. What's happening? We got a witchy castle yet?
Well, we have more of a floor. We do have a hidden little library to help hide our secret lair behind a whatchamacallit. Oh, it won't show me. We have a bookshelf door. I'm bound and determined to show you. Ah, it's so terrible. I don't know how to tilt in this game. I miss Sims 3.
Oh my, thank you for the hydrate.
Okay, I swallowed right. I didn't choke, but it did splash back and like splashed me on my lips after I was done. So whatever, we'll get this right one day.
Gonna start cleaning, so gonna be lurking. Okie dokie, have fun cleaning. I hope it goes very smoothly for you and fast for you, Wild. Hello, beautiful people and beautiful little Willow. Just taking a break from work to say hello. Hope your hands and knees are better. They are slowly getting better each and every day.
We're going on to the itchy healing phase of everything, which is nice.
So that's been going fantastic. I hope that work has been going good for you. Elmac, you took her breath.
Oh, so cute.
Oh, you left my gargoyles for me? I'm honestly honored. You did good. No, you will listen to where I want you to go. Weird. No. You're so stubborn. Here we go. Ow.
Oh, did you actually give yourselves the... Okay, you gave yourself the wallpaper back on your own. That's fascinating.
Sorry, I couldn't help it. Who doesn't like to choke? Oh my goodness. Also, that's Swallow Girl. I know she won't, because Mother, you're making me drink so hot. Yeah. Sorry, I got to clean now. Love you all. Bye for now. We all love you, Wild. Oh my goodness, golly gracious. What a fantastic cat. You all make my day every single time. How can somebody have this much fun while just gaming and doodling along on Sims? You are all amazing. Oh, I wanted to like play Elden Ring and Monster Hunter today, I won't lie, but like since the hand is still like gashed up, I'm not doing it because I want it to heal. I don't want to like rub off the scab because I'm like clutching that freaking controller. So we're taking another chill day. We're doing some more Simsaroos. Simsaroos. Yeah. Pair of many ways of taking someone's breath away. In some very fun ways. Ah. Did I do the wink right? Ah. I don't know what that sound is. That's coming along with the wink. I'm sorry. Take care, Wild. What happened to the hand? Oh, bike accident. Like a bicycle. Like I fell off of a bicycle. Yeah, it was not my finest moment, but I'm still like relearning. Oh, your wink is perfect. Yeah, thank you so much for flattering me like that. Take as many childies as you need, girl. Your health is the most important.
I'm just excited to see my Lord and Savior Baphomet represented in such glorious Italian stone. I do hope his eyes gaze upon me, and that my allegiance is recognized.
Oh, I missed you. Give me a
Notice
second.
me, senpai. Notice me.
Abishka? Oh no, first time track. Oh, that's a jump scare. Ah, no worries. Sometimes it's not a jump scare, sometimes it is. Sometimes, like, I get a spidey sense and I get to, like, look at chat and notice it coming up and it won't scare me. Those are such amazing moments. Oh my god. But then there's other times, like right then, well, I'll be reading chat, but I'll be like reading ahead of it. So I just like so hardline focus, I can't see the notification coming in. So I still get jump scared. Oh, that was great. Oh golly, I'm sorry, Ozzy. What did you want to ask? Give me 5 seconds of scrolling. Ah, yeah, no, I don't mind asking. No, I fell off of a bicycle. Long story, excessively short. It was like my first time riding when there was snow on the ground. I had just gone through a pothole, which was wet and icy, and I got through that, but then I was going too fast downhill because I didn't want to like mess up through the pothole that it's wet and icy. But then there was a turn, a car coming around me, and don't worry, the car did not hit me. The car stopped and like asked if I was okay later. What am I putting over here? That's besides the point. Ah, wallpaper in here, and the whatchamacallit's in here. Listen, my what's it? Oh, I lost my concrete. Ooh, I need lights. And then there was, as I said, the snow, but then there was like large rocks. And then my partner told me when they went riding today on their bicycle. What am I? Give me the lights. Short by function? Fine. Lighting. That there was also a bunch of small gravel as well that had also been hidden by the snow when I wrecked. So it was like a triple whammy, or quadruple whammy if you're gonna count the pothole helping, because like the snow, the rocks, that curve, everything, that rolled a nat 20 in stealth compared to the nat 20 decoy they used for the pothole. I don't know if that's how D&D works, but it sounded right to me. Oh, hi. I've been on bad viewers, saw you and recommended, and here I am. Ah, hello. Oh, wait, I'm in like the recommended section? That's 16 people right now? I'm just playing Sims, people. Not even well. This is flattering. Holy crap.
You know, I'm actually tickled pink. I don't have my heart monitor on for once, so you all can't see how badly I'm freaking out. That actually gives me some more false sense of confidence and more cockiness, and I love it.
I'm just excited to see my Lord and Savior Baphomet represented in such glorious Italian stone. I do hope his eyes gaze upon me, and that my allegiance is recognized. I don't know. Notice me, senpai! Notice me!
This. Oh, are the sound alerts and raids still too loud? I can fix that, I think. Yeah. You're amazing. And yeah, no, always give me feedback, Solus. You're so great. Now let me just remember. Let's see. Shoutouts. See, I'm hesitant to change the shoutouts too much because some people just have like low volume for their stream. So if I change the volume of the shoutouts too much, we might not be able to hear a few people. But I will drop it a smidge. 0.9 is fine. Sound alerts, you can get dropped by like 1.9. No, not, or 2. Can I just like, no, I can't just scroll like that. No, 2.1. That's as close as it's getting. We're doing that. Okay, we'll see how that goes. Oh, hopefully that helps. Oh,
Okay, this is a really bad idea, but
I'm already here, so here we fucking go.
Right. Extra noses pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Ooh, couldn't help but notice your both from across the floor. Noses you like you till they go through the heat. Unzip your baggy ass pants, oh baby, you're so musky. Take me home, pet me and make me yours, and don't forget to stop me. See me like my little baby tail for your bulgy kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy like you nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Pause on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh,
Punch me, please.
I hit him with this furry shit.
You don't see it coming. And I hope you enjoy it. I wish to install an audio mixer like that too. Yes, I like OBS for that, for their automatic like audio mixer that comes with OBS. I'm not very techy, but I've managed to like troubleshoot my issues, sometimes with the help of chat as well, because chat's amazing. Yeah, my OBS doesn't show that many options. Ooh, maybe it's how I have it laid out. Give me a second. Ooh, when you do sources, when you like right click on it, just go to advanced properties, and that should perhaps help you. If not, I don't know. There are streamers who are far more confident at this than me. Like I said, I'm not very good at the techie, but I can try my best to help you and walk you through it. But I could also suggest like a few different streamers who I've like stolen tips from to like help me, or who have offered and given me help as well, because they are more like tech savvy than I am. But yeah, I don't know why I can't get my OBS to really look too terribly different than the way you all just saw it. So, hi hair, I don't want to eat you. It's strange. Oh yeah, I wanted the sparkly. I'm like, I knew that there was one we just had, not you, that I was like, yeah, I kind of want you. Low key, kind of want you. It's not bad, right? Is that just me? No, it's not just me. Of course not. Look at that. It's cute. Okay. Then you come over here. Stop cramping everyone's style. Okay. We got some space. Oh, do we have the... Yeah, we have plenty of freaking windows. Well, we definitely are gonna need you gazing out one of the windows. Oh, we can have like a little couch here for like persons to lounge against, and then another painting so we can like, I don't know, post. And they Paint them like a French beauty. Where are my couches? Da-da-da. Oh, hey, gorgeous. Did you say all the TikToks I sent you? And again, sorry for the mistake. Don't worry about this, fan. Like I said, I love getting all the extra TikToks and shenanigans. It helps spice up my algorithm and makes it a little less serious all the time. Because when I log on to TikTok, it's very, serious and, like, worldwide news, and I love it, but it's also like I would appreciate and do appreciate getting videos that are not always serious. I know that's my own fault, but I just can't manage to scroll, okay? It's not in me. I'm not good at scrolling past those. Like, it is something I'm interested in. Okay, Alt, give me this, because I need to get it just right on those edges. Thank you. Yeah, that's nice. Spaghetti Hamster, hello! How are you doing? If I had my own home and money, I'd let you decorate my house. Oh, I adore you. I don't know if my poor little anxiety would be able to manage doing that. I would be like, I don't know, maybe you should get a professional. Because... But then again, sometimes I see what the professionals have done. Then I'm just like, they didn't care. They didn't like the customer or something, the client. Or the client had unique taste. Who knows? I don't. Let's throw in some spice. Not everything can be like, just like, ooh-doo-doo. Okay, you're gonna need to have that good angle. Okay. Ooh, you know what? This is gonna be like a photo spot. We're gonna make it real freaking nice. Maybe we'll have like, yeah, dark and broody in here instead. This is a good chance. Ooh. Maybe I'll have an accent wall that's still like you. Oh, but you do clash. Okay. Fine. Yeah, no, we're doing this. And we're just gonna add... Where are my plants? Again, playing Plants vs. Zombies. Oh, heck yes! How are you liking it? I watched my nephew play that game. And I had a blast watching him play, so I know that I enjoy watching people play it at the very least. I was not good when he tried to hand the remote over to me. He was like, "You're older than me, you should be good at this." This was before I started playing like any video games, actually. Was not. He was like, "Hi, Nyanta. Everything's fine, just so you all know." Nyanta just decided to take some stuff with him when he traveled across the desk, as he do. Because he's a cat. Okay, I thought there was like vine shenanigans. Okay, no, I know that should be like, what, wall sculptures, decorations, so function, decorations, miscellaneous? No, what is that everything? You have plants. Oh. I don't know why you got the extra gulp, but hey, extra little special just for you. Ooh, Bruno Gravato? Hi, it's my first time here. You have an amazing vibe. Oh, thank you so much. I'm ready for you, Shadow. Oh, it's a hydrate. For some reason, I saw it just like flick up, and I was like, oh, it's a Notice Me Senpai. I was like stealing myself so I wouldn't jump. It's for the hydrate. Oh my goodness, I'm a silly little bean. I'm so happy that you enjoy the vibes. Did I get your name remotely right? Close enough? What do you prefer to be called? I don't want to like mess it up, and yeah, let me know how I did. Oh, hydrate. Thank you so much, Shadow. You know, this is good. I'm slowly running out of water, about at the same pace as when I'm gonna need to take a break. Ooh, I'm just like sliding closer and closer. Ooh. Into the desk. Okay, chair, you're supposed to roll into this. Okay, that would be nice. Ooh. Keep vigilant, don't fall in love. It's very easy here. It is, you always... Olive Chat makes me fall in love with them all the time, so... They always have me under their spell. I'm always in danger. But it's okay. I like it. I can't help it. I just enjoy it too much here. Oh, this is the Vine shenanigans that I wanted. Yeah! Haha! Oh, come here. Are you the... Perfect. Oh. Oh, that's not the one. I like halfies. Halfsies! No? Okay. No, you go like this. And then... Do. Do you have other colors? You do, but none of them that I want currently. Valiant effort, though. There we go. What a cute little area. Yeah. 15 minutes till your regularly scheduled break, gorgeous. You're so perfect. That's okay. I'm actually from Brazil, so my nickname may sound weird. I am down to do my best to attempt it. English is surprisingly my first language, believe it or not, because I butcher it constantly. Do I know another language? No, I'm an American. I am poorly educated. I will fix that when I'm not so poor, so I can afford. Like, I think Rosetta Stone is still good, right, guys? Is that a good thing? Is Babbel good? I really need to look into what apps and shenanigans is good for like learning a new language, though, because I really do. I'm straight up ashamed that I only know English. I'm like, I got the worst language. Gotcha. Well, that's the one I know. Okay. Do I want you here? Is this cute? It's cute, but it's not the aesthetic. Like, stop. Okay, ooh, dead vines, though. That's the aesthetic for this. Ooh, what kind of... You have blue in you. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, what other ones do we got going on here? Was that the blue? Yeah. There we go. Oh, I love it so freaking much. I'm sorry. I cherish this game for its Oh wait, what? Wait. People from Australia, the UK, and England are the most linguistically uneducated. IMO. Oh, the US. Okay. Ah, the UK and England. I see. Yeah, that literally, I didn't see anything wrong with that sentence, okay? You're Australian. You're living in Japan. I'm American. And I saw nothing wrong with that sentence until you caught it. Like, if I would have, like, given myself enough time and just stared at chat, yeah, sure, I could have. But I'm streaming. That's not gonna happen right now. So it's just like, I don't know. What a fun time. The more your first language works, the less important it is to learn another. So yeah, the US and Australia would have less bilingual people. That's fair. I feel like it's just because we're rude and we force everyone to, like, make concessions for us. Hey, that's the American way. I'm sorry, I am not doing this right now. We are having fun. I think this is gonna be... No, I want you to kind of go out over that one. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I love the vines. Am I going a little hard? Perhaps. Perhaps. But I'm not gonna stop. No, I'm not. Okay. You know what? These little saucer lights, I'm actually okay to have them in the painting studio room. Just because, like, when you're painting, you want the best lighting. But I'll keep it, like, away from that corner so it can have its more, like, little spotlight of still life. Yeah. We're trying to make a sexy witch castle. A sexy witch castle. I need to get mods so I can actually do that once sometime. I know words. Yeah, I know words too. Not the best, but it's fine. I make it work. And that's what we gotta do. I have a hair in my mouth. Honestly, have no idea what animal that came from. I have 3. Not the reason why I'm 4, but hey, animals make this world beautiful. Okay, no, you're not just shoving a sculpture for lighting in the corner, my dear. You're not doing that. But you know what you can do? Find the living room section, get a stereo in here. You would like that. Oh, a little jukebox? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and you even match the mood. Try to learn our Portuguese. It's a very beautiful language, and I promise you that you'll have no regret. It's kind of difficult, though. Might as well try out the difficult ones. I know I want Japanese because I am an anime addict, and I've burned through, like, the vast majority of the dubbed animes that I can get my hands on. So I do need to learn Japanese, but Portuguese. That sounds like a wonderful and fun language to learn. So yes, that one will stick with me. It's not many times I can be like, yeah, I don't need to worry about forgetting about this, because I won't. Not many times. Ooh, okay, I know what else I want in here. Where's my top down? Give me a grid layout. Actually, maybe I do just want an open. What would I do with this? I mean, I would do a sculpting table somewhere around here. Probably move that. That doesn't help me with that. I have a sculpting table already in one of the rooms. So that doesn't help me. We could put the little prima ballerina in here. Spice it up. Hi, Nyanta. Okay, can you not go that way though? You were just knocking things over. I'm gonna scoop you up. Look at this little kitty. Look at his little belly. Hi. Oh, you gotta get better at that, buddy. He's usually so good at grabbing onto the headrest. And he's like, no, I'm gonna limp body this. I'm like, I'm streaming right now, buddy. I am not doing the limp body shenanigans with you. He's like, no. Brother! Fallen, just like Simba's papa. And I'm like, I am not doing this. You are not Mufasa. I am not Scar. I'm not gonna feel guilty. The cat knows you too well. Okay, that room, it's done enough. Ooh, you know what? This is just artsy and weird enough to put in here. Perfect. You're scrolling up. Like, yay much. You? Welcome to your new home. Mwah. Okay, I will put in a rug though. Because it's me. Can I not? I could not. but it doesn't feel right. Well, that's the sexy vampire, honestly. I want to suck your blood. I low-key do want to get, like, those canines. Like, I want canines. Like, I want canines to be drilled into my jaw. I want long, strong canines that make me regret wanting them. But I want it. I do. People get that. That's a surgery people get. It's definitely not a necessary one, but it's one I would love. Sound alerts. Why do you hate this? And thank you so much for the becoming a fall doll and following a blonde. Wow, where is my speaking skills going? Bruno Gravata. I'm going with that. Okay, 1 second. We do need to, as always. You guys get quick Big Willow. You're so lucky. Hi. Well, I just like bring up our Chrome real quick. What was that? Sound alerts? Prefer. Just be nice. Like it. Yeah, see? That is how it's supposed to sound. Just do that for me, okay, sound alerts? Please, my dashboard. I believe in you. I believe in you. Okay, I'm making me small again. We're gonna hope that that works. Because, like... Ooh, I'm not moving anything. So far, like, it's worked for me to just, like, refresh it. Sometimes I have had to, like, redo the shenanigans. Like,
I'm just excited to see my Lord and Savior Baphomet represented in such glorious Italian stone. I do hope his eyes gaze upon me, and that my allegiance is recognized. Notice me, senpai! Notice me!
That's a good test. Yeah, I don't like how that goes. But yeah. Sometimes I have to redo the link, though. But it's not that, because it works, and it's just like, I don't know, sometimes it doesn't like me.
Okay, this is a really bad idea, but I'm already here, so here we fucking go. Right. Extra nozzles pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Ooh, couldn't help but notice your bolt from across the floor. Nuzzles, you're lucky till baby to the heat. Until so bad he is canceled, baby, you're so musky. Take me home, pet me and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my little baby tail for your bulgy kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likes you, nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I'm getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Pause on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. I hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming.
Okay. We are moving the living room over here. Do I just want to put it against the wall then? What are you doing, buddy? Why? 2 minutes to your regularly scheduled break. Oh, okay. That I can do then. For now, I guess you have a... We go up there now? Thank you. Are you happy now? No, you're not coming back down. You're trying to just cause trouble. You silly little goose. Buddy. I will flick you in the butt. Okay, I didn't just flick him in the butt. I did lightly push him off. I'm not even gonna lie. He had it coming. Okay. You, I don't know about you right now. You. No, those are doors. Okay, so I do need to keep them. Okay. That's fine. No. Yeah, no, this is fine. We're doing great. Yeah, that's plenty of walk room. Okay. Brief amounts of panic. And that's fine. We're doing great. That looks pretty even. Touche. Touche. Ba-bum. Let's put the over here. Yeah. Boom. Oh yeah. So you'll go like here. Give me, yeah, this little doodad. Because we got you to go here. Woohoo. It's like, we're talking, but we're not talking. Okay, shenanigans. Ooh, and I never got you a small little side table. My bad, too. Oh. At time. Okay, I see you. I see. Oh, golly, yeah. Fine. Good point. I'm sorry. Oh, you told me I had the ad coming, and you're like, even redeeming the ad break. He had it coming. Stomp, stomp, stomp. He had it coming. Yeah. I'm going to... What? I have no idea, but honestly, I can see me saying something along the lines. And I'm sorry. Ooh. Turn down those volume masters. We're going to clip time. I'll be gone for like 5 minutes. Not quite 10, probably not. But if I go, maybe 10. Yeah, because I'll go another 2 hours. Okay, 5 to 10 minutes. We'll see. But I'll stream another 2 hours minimum after this. Probably more. Most likely more. It's fine. We don't talk about it. Here are the ads. And if you're already addicted, alright, I'm gonna go look at ants. Do it. Let me know if you find any fun ones. My beautiful spaghetti hamster. If you're already addicted, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube. I have those links somewhere down in the about section below. Enjoy the clips. I adore you. I'll see you soon. Mwah.
This is why we're tarnished, I guess. Feels bad. Agreed. This is why we're tarnished. This is why we'll always be tarnished. Because we killed the most innocent and wholesome of animals, the most majestic. They did nothing wrong. Did nothing wrong. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. I'm fine. Not sad at all. Not like, oh, this is fine. You deserve better, and it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Morgoth took it upon himself to become the Earth Tree's protector. He loved not in return, for he was never loved, but nevertheless, love it he did. Aww.
That's so sweet. Who gave you any right to have such a heartfelt backstory?
Frozen breath. On the horse. How do I call the horse? The triangle? Oh, thank you so much for the cuddles, buddy. Oh, still says I'm playing Stardew. Whoops. Okay, yeah, you're right. I should fix that before I start in on all this. I am positive I can do this, though. I have faith in my abilities. Probably help if I actually focused. Seriously? We got 1800. We're fine. Sorry. Squeaking. LOL, it's when you goof up on something obvious that causes you to lose. Oh. So yeah, I was not correct. Asking for like my anxiety. Oh, like 100 with that cat. I'm sad. And she's like, oh, okay. Like, when does the anxiety crop up? Oh, I feel like we're all going in on an early 1800s adventure. Gotta do the outfit. I love, yes. Ooh, I could go grab my sword as well. Yes.
I don't like your statue. All the flexibility. I adore you all. I. We're best on Kava and stream.
2 crimson glass left. 1, 2, 3. Take that! We did it. Yes. Oh, golly. Goodbye, babe. Oh. Magic shouting cactus. Oh my god, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, golly. No, get out. Ah, don't die. Ha 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 ha. I'm so cool. No, 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 no.
Yes. Oh, beautiful. Shivering with excitement.
Run towards her. Don't get too distracted. Happily. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Can I finish him? Can I? Can I? Can I? Please. Oh my goodness, golly gracious. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Hydrate, give me a second. I need to breathe first. I'll inhale it. Oh, someone come. Oh. Jeez Louise. Okay, hi. Good boop. I love you. I'll move out of the way so you can have your spotlight in the camera too. Or not. Bye. You wandering little pup, you. Okay. Karu. Did it really just leave me alone? Bunny friends and Bunny Dingo. Nice combo, right? See, legend has it that bunnies pound mochi on the moon, so it would fit the theme quite nicely, I think. The only problem is I don't know any bunnies personally. Do you think you could round some up for me? Capture 1 master rank Langobee. There's 2 of them! There's 2 of them! I'm not ready for this! I'm not ready for this! Oh my goodness! Ah! 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 Die, 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 die! Oh.
killed them. I killed them. I killed them. Ah.
Is that weird?
You're so big. Mm. Mm.
I will skip and I will redo it. I'm not looking at anything. I'm already getting hit. How do let me just fetch my chair back. I literally just like melted and collapsed onto the floor. That was new. Oh. No. What is that? Huh. Okay. That went relatively well. All night. Okay. That just looks so big. I don't know if I can do that. Like, yeah, I could rot breath him. Could I do it enough?
Okay. Okay, yeah, I did unmute it. Perfect. Oh, I checked the DMs. Didn't have time for the TikToks. I was too busy grabbing water and shenanigans. I'm sorry. I will be checking those later.
Yeah. Yeah, the clip. I would, yes, perfect.
You guys are all so cute. Okay. Yeah, this is enough room for Sims to walk around. Yeah. Okay, that's a good feng shui. I need something in this corner as well. Okay. What does this corner want? I haven't done a chess table yet. Do I want that here though?
Oh, you're fine, gorgeous. Yeah, thank you.
Let's see what activities we have, because we might be doing the chess. I'll just shove that over here for now, just in case. Ooh. Yeah, I need that little crocheting kit. It's too cute not to have. Come on. If we do a pet area, no, I just did a living room on this floor that's like that. Needs to be different. Oh, that's when you know that you always make something that's too big for your eyes. Your eyes are too big for some of your abilities, but that's okay, because we buck up to the freaking challenge. None of this is looking good. Do I want a bar up here? I do have more space. The world is my oyster. Yes. Okay. I know what I'm doing over here. Nope. Yes. Oh. Yes. Oh, I'm so smart. I has moved to the bedroom. I'm in the comfy. Oh, yes. The comfy schmuffy. Oh, I love it. Being comfy is literally the best thing ever. Which one is the dining room? This one? Okay. You have the bowl with a fruit bowl. I mean, a table with a fruit bowl on it, but I'm like, I can never guess. Oh. Bum bum bum. Okay, I was like, why can't I find stools? Because you're in the wrong section, my dear. Ooh. You are the one that'll match? Yeah. Boom. Boom. Yes. Oh, look at that. This is perfect. I'll work more on that soon. No, we can finish it up because we know what the other two rooms are going to be. It's dining room and a kitchen. And that just seems really good. It is right now. I'm changing rooms and I'm gonna make makeshift bed right now. It's just a mattress, but it's got like 20 pillows and blankets. So I made myself a big snuggle nest. Yes! Friggin' nesting is my favorite part. Oh, end of the day, nest away. That's what I like to say. End of the day, nest away. Or, sometimes not even at the end of the day. Okay, we can choose. No, we're not choosing. Well, we could. Should I do a wall like that? No, I really just don't want to do wall shenanigans. So no, this is open concept now. You, go away. This is not your floor. I have to flip that around. I keep seeing it here, and it keeps freaking me out. There we go. And I am zooming out on that. It just feels way too weird to have it that close in. Okay? Okay. I'm happy that we all agree on this. Dining room should go in the middle. I'm like, goldfish thought. I'm like, nah. Okay, this is gonna be not as grand as our other dining room. But it'll still be a theme. I think I might have a soft spot for this table. Oh wait, Kotatsu. Oh. Do I want the Kotatsu out here? I don't know, this is a very big room. What would I fill with a Kotatsu? Mom, this is why we go look at the styled rooms. See what they did with their Kotatsu rooms. It's in their dining room. Show me. Show me the way. Which one of these? Okay, maybe you did it for like a living room? Where's the Kotatsu? There's no way you didn't. Am I blind? No, I found one. Just the one? And work with the tatami mats. Okay. It'll be funny like that, huh? Fine. You cannot get away from me that easily. You know what? No, I know exactly what I want. Not exactly sure which one it's in, but I will find it. Do not worry about it. Found you. Okay. I just want to implant that room so I can have the tatami mats in that cool pattern without trying. No. Saucer light, oh saucer light, I come upon your presence. Yeah, give it to me. William at Stone. That's the freaking name. Okay, I'm gonna watch this later. Oh no. Ooh, okay.
Okay,
no,
this is a really bad idea, but
I'm already here, so here we
fucking
go.
Right. Extreme nozzles pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bolt from across the floor. Nozzles your Nike like you tell baby to the heat. Unzip your baggy ass pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my little baby tail for your bulgy kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy like you sounds and wazzles your chest.
Are we getting thirsty?
Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Cause on your butt does I lick my lips.
Ooh, punch me, trees.
Gotta hit him with this furry shit. You don't see it coming.
Okay, maybe I will just implant that room. Oh, I forgot. There's more things to do. Fun fact. Tatami mats are made from the stumps of rice plants. Seriously? Part of why they were so popular in Adirino in Japan? And I butchered that first word, I know. It was a very sensible material. I adore that. Thank you for freaking enlightening me. Enlightening me? Yeah, that's the word. Ooh, yes, this is the one we want. What colorway? Well, that is the room. Well, the tatami mats that I want. How can I get you to just go where I want you to? Not easily? That's fine. Okay. There we go. You know what? I will keep this. Nope, scrolling. Perhaps the bookshelf. Maybe I'll just rearrange half of this shenanigans. I don't like this light. I picked up my own table. Your shenanigans. Are you all out? Now, you go. Bump. Whoop. Whoop. Nope. 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 Fine. Well, actually, that's okay. I don't need to keep that. I just don't want to accidentally delete anything I do need. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Okay. Just move these things over here. And then delete those walls. We're doing great. I'm so hungry. You need to go eat, Shadow, please. Alright. Adirinian means like farming-based economy, like when 40% of people had to farm to support a village. Gotcha. Okay. I adore you. You are a wonderful freaking fountain of knowledge. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so lucky and happy. Whoop. Yeah, actually, this is working out well. Let's see. I think now that I have a theme to build off of, I can do better. Yeah? Yeah. This is the way. Nope. No. Yes. There. You're big, you're majestic. Now... for the flooring around? You don't have a dark room. I already knew this. How am I feeling? Do I like that? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of iridescent. I won't lie. I love it. I'm satisfied. Okay. You go over here. You go right here. What are you? Best friend forever, Space Eater? Adorable. Yeah, we'll keep you. Wallpaper, we don't need to really worry about you yet. What else? I do... give me more of those styled rooms for dining room. College of Devouring. Ooh. Not the mood. Ooh, mirror on the wall. That is a bit of an accent thing for people, huh? Okay. I can work with that. Ooh, and I'm changing colors while I'm here. That's the one. Yep. Okay, and then you. Honestly, not as impressive as I thought you would be. Mama, that's just me. What about you? You're too grand, huh? Yeah, seems inflated blurb. Okay, nice. Good job. Whoa. Having multiple stems bundled together helped wick moisture, which made it great when there was a problem in house building. Oh, I could see how that would be amazing. Oh, I don't want to wake people up though. That's a true struggle. Yeah, like babbling knowledge. Yeah. I adore listening to knowledge, especially when it's being babbled. Oh, you should get like a squirrel stash of food for nighttime munchies. Oh, mood. Not gonna lie, that made me laugh. I'm sorry. Oh, don't be sorry. You were allowed to scare me to your heart's content. It's half the fun, I think, of watching streamers, especially when they're jumpy. I love watching other people jump, so like I don't take offense because it's like I see the karma. I get it. Ooh, yeah, I want you. You're perfect. See, perusing these are nice because it shows you what you may or may not want. And you don't have to go through everything. Well, you still are, but it's different. It's nicer. Oh, you have very big portraits. Oh. Not gonna lie, didn't expect it. No. Not the vibe. Sorry, ma'am. We already were looking at you. And you. Does anything here? Is that a cute little dog door? It is. Okay. But no. Okay, give me your living space. We already took everything out of the Katatsu room. Do not get excited about that. Oh, I did not grab that hot font. Do. I feel like the Grinch. Oh, just like snagging things out of the little rooms. Oh, I just put my shoulder in the dirt. Are you okay? I'm gonna be you okay? Oh, if you want science babble, I can explain why the moon glows for those that don't know. I am down. That one I do know, but I am always down to hear knowledge again because, one, you might go more in depth, and two, more people can learn because people watching the stream things. Ooh. Sorry, I didn't expect there to be shenanigans that I could do here. Okay, anywho. A little bit more focused here. You down? Because nobody. Thank you for being a fall doll and following along. Oh, Rosebud! Hey! Oh, you're the lovely person. Like, I absolutely adore you. Hope you're having the best day. I am, especially now that I see you. Give me a real quick. Golly, I can't, like, speak anymore, but that's okay. Like, who needs to actually be able to talk?
Nut. Alright, remind me to do perk roulette. After, okay, so I'm gonna finish 69. I'm gonna get 69. I'm gonna do dicks per crate, and then I'm gonna do perk roulette. Oh my god, guys, it's about to happen. We're so close. Everyone keep nutting. It's the final nut down. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
I'm sorry. You actually got one of my weirder laughs. Not one of my stranger ones, though. So we're still good. My clips are so sus. I love it. Don't tell me out. But the susness is fun. And I mean, it's a grand time for me. I'm not gonna lie. So, if you really don't want me to, I won't. I will respect you. But I adore it because I love watching these clips. Are those braids real? Technically yes, but this is a wig. But I did braid it. Rosebud followed. Good, yes! You won't regret that whatsoever, Shadow. Oh, welcome to your new favorite person. I love her Dane to 69 and it was way too high. No such thing as way too high. That's the perfect amount of hype right there. I love it. Lord of the Rings chick. Ooh, that's the cutest. Yeah, you're the cutest. I have a bunch of laughs. Like, my family would always make fun of me for the extensive laughs. Oh, Extinction 1. Thank you also for the first time chat. Lord of the Rings chick, what? Yeah, fair. I don't know. I'm barely even here though, to be fair. Like, I'm here, but like, I'm active but absent realistically. That is just like my mood. That's who I am currently. Well, actually that paleness kind of works out. Okay. Welcome to your new home. Bump bump. And then, do we get one more? Nah. Okay, this is good to know. In that case... Whoops. No, not like that. Like this. This will come on a different wall. Oh, okay. Wow, you guys go freaking fast sometimes. My goodness, golly gracious. Yeah. Oh. And you can shout me out, though. Would always be sus. Stay sussy, love. I absolutely adore it. Put that hole in wholesome, okay, sweetheart? That's how you live life right. Brought to you by Willow. You're wonderful, Rack. Oh golly, I'm trying to scroll up just a bit. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll go more in depth than just the moon glows because it reflects the sun's light. Specifically, why it's reflectance, though, is in the moon's, regolith? Moon dirt, as the majority of it is a compound of dioxide and aluminum dust. Oh, which makes it hyperreflective. Oh, you're the cutest laugh. Oh, all of them are good. I'm so happy you guys like my laughs. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like in your face, family. People do like my laughs. I could maybe get a date. Who knows? Well, technically I do have a significant other. We are in an open relationship, so I do in fact get dates. Suck it, family. I'm sorry. That was random. Also, well, I'm okay. I promise I just haven't let my shoulders down in a while. Try and remember to relax. I know, I always have my shoulders up and shenanigans. Massage them for you, Shadow. Oh, yes, massage circle. Let's do it. If we ever do a Twitch convention, okay? Do that for me. That's what we're doing, okay? It's a massage circle. If I ever get to a Twitch convention, if I'm ever big enough for that, that's what we're doing. It's a I don't know how they work, but it's a massage circle. That is what it will be. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. You were all so cute. Oh, thank you. Willow deserves all the dates. Oh, honestly, I've been going on a lot. Well, fewer? I was gonna say a lot fewer, but I haven't really gone. Well, I do try and, well, me and my SO don't do the regular date things because we don't usually do public shenanigans. Like, sometimes we go out in public, but it's just like, we usually don't. But we do date shenanigans. Basket of cozies? Oh! Oh, oh! What? Oh, wait for that. Sorry, I really like that. Oh, I want to watch this clip.
I don't believe.
Hello. Thank you so much.
Oh God. Good luck.
What is that game? That looks so fun. Ah, hi, thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? How was your stream? Oh, thank you so much for the photo. I have no idea what I should call you. I'm sorry. I'm like most Americans, only literate in one barely language. How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic. Fall Guys, that sounds so fun. Oh, give me a second. I want to follow you before like I get lost in chat. Sweet, followed. You're amazing. Oh, yeah. How was your stream? Don't feel like you have to like stick around or anything. Do the after stream shenanigans. Take care of yourself. That self-love is super duper important. We're not always this chill, but hey, we are chill currently. We're just kind of bumbling around, babbling, and trying to fill up space because my eyes got a little too big for my capabilities, but we buck up here. You missed the follow-up of the moon thing. Oh no, Spaghetti Hamster, give me a second. I am going to go scroll back up. I promise.
Give me one moment. Oh, golly gee willikers. I got this. I got this. Ah, the crystalline structure of the aluminum reflects light. I once heard someone say it was reflective because it was white, but that actually dictates thermal mechanics, much less light reflection. Okay, I didn't know about that part. Oh, Shadow, you coming in here? You're so perfect. I adore you. Freaking saving me. Or attempting to. Sorry, I'm terrible at being patient. Oh, sometimes. I'm trying to change that, though. Oh, also, we're kind of being the Grinch who stole Christmas right now and going through and pillaging these little stylized rooms. This green wallpaper is not what it'll be. The wallpaper is undecided as of yet. Oh, no, do not. Can I just, like, grab something perfect? I just don't want to end up, like, flipping the rooms. I've done that way too many times. I'm not the best at it. Oh, I'm not good at being patient either. Yes, Rosebud. That makes me so happy. Honestly. Freaking... Low-key, that's me when I'm waiting to be able to watch your stream. Sometimes I'm like... Freaking, should I... work until it happens? My voice. I'm so sorry. Between work and that 12-hour stream, my voice is at 12 hours. Did I say that all right? My brain is also goodbye. It's like my voice, my brain, they're taking a vacation together. My two brain cells, they've left me for a third somewhere else. I need my water. Oh, Solus, we're getting an extra hydrate, but we're on the same wavelength. You're amazing. Thank you for that. As I scooch back so we can do the stand and stretch. Oh, Elsa, thank you for the stand and stretch. Oh, two of them? Another hydrate too? Okay, okay. I know what kind of hydrate you like, Shadow. Give me a second. Okay, and then we'll do stretches, and then we'll do like leg front as well. Since we're doing double stretches, I think it'll cool down. And if there's any specific stretches you all want a second time, let me know, I guess. Where's my foot even? Oh, I see it now. Oh, goodness golly gracious. Light is really interesting in the way it works. But the more accurate you try to be with it, the deeper into the rabbit hole of quantum mechanics you'd have to go, and that started getting a lot harder to explain. Oh, listen, those brain cells need rest too. Mood. They forgot how to, like, lower a leg while I was, like, reading the message. My bad. Wait. Yeah. Shadow and Solus being on the same brain wavelength as well. What am I doing? Trying to, like, squat while I'm stretching? Like, ooh, that's kind of nice. It's a new type of burn in the back of the, shenanigans. Doesn't that hurt your knees because of the fall? They have been recovering well. Honestly, my hand was the thing that took the most of the damage. Well, the knees, they had issues. Like, don't get me wrong. There was goosebumps, or goose welts, goose eggs, that's how you say it. And then, why do I, like, hunch? Oh, this actually feels great. I'm gonna start, like, hunching more. Not hunching, crouching more while I stretch, because that really, like, hits the knees different.
Not the knees, the thighs. But it's just like minor scrapes on the knees. They were really sore. I did have to take it easy for a few days. But they're doing better today. They can actually bear weight, which is fantastic. Gulp sounds? You know, I found that out because randomly gulp sounds just like eat out of me sometimes. I won't deny that. It's not something I can necessarily stop. Like if I'm afraid, if I'm nervous, there's a plethora of reasons. I'll just make that gulp sound. But Shadow enjoys it, and I know that much, so I can make the gulp sounds. Doesn't that hurt your knees? Ah, yes. Is this you all telling me to gulp again? I can do that for you. Oh. Yeah. Oh. And that double gulp just for Wild and because nobody. I hope it was everything you wanted. I hope you actually wanted me to do some more gulps for you. I love it. Yes. Oh, I love it. I don't know what else we're gonna put in that dining room, frankly. But that's okay. We can move on to the kitchen for now. Because nobody is. I love. This is the first time I've heard that. Blurp, sir, thank you so much. That was great. Ooh. Kitchen, how do I do? How do I do a kitchen? Ooh, actually, this is perfect. This is a perfect area for a small kitchen. Start with necessities. What to do and keep it in theme. Is that gonna match the wood? Yeah. Wait, did you get my own? Oh yeah. Oh my goodness, it's been so long, Wild, since anyone's like used my own yeeps against me. I forgot that was a thing. I was like, how did you get my yeep? How did you use it? And then I was like, oh, I saw it. And then I remembered that it was a redeem. It's been forever. Oh my goodness, golly gracious. That was low-key terrifying, but it's fine. Oh golly, you guys go so fast. Give me a second. I'm catching up with chat. Oh, it's not too bad. It's cold. I'm curious. I just heard a little Midwestern in your voice. What's your best Midwestern impersonation? Oh, none of them are flattering. Oh, none of them are flattering. Ask me on one of the rare drinking streams, okay? Ask me on one of my rare drinking streams. You'll get your answer, okay? How's that? I am not cocky enough to be that shady right now. So, say again. Light is really interesting in the way it works, but the more accurate you try to be with it, and then deeper into the rabbit hole of quantum mechanics you'd have to go, and that started getting a lot harder to explain. Yeah, you were much less stumpy. Oh, I'm like on a little... My heart is going, but you guys can't see that. I'm on a little cocky little spree because of that. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah. I'm enjoying it. Ooh, I'm gonna have to delete one of you. But that's okay. I want an inner corner. Is that it? Yeah. Give it to me. Yeah, give it to me. It's the Midwestern accent. It's not meant to be flattering. Don't you know? No, I can't do it. I just can't. No. There's so... You have to do it when I've been drinking. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm not that brazen. Do I want an oven over here or over here? I think over by the windows instead. Okay. Give me... Oh, relax those shoulders, my dear. How about that? Good forage iron stone. Fascinating. Oh. Surprisingly reliable. Same fruit quality though. Reliability as well. Well, in that case, I'm still going in theme. That's how it goes. Is this one? No. Show me which one is more in theme. This one will do. Don't you know? I shall steal your heart and see for myself. Oh, I'm down. Go ahead. I could use a break from me. I think it tries to run away often. You can see them in clips. Gosh, everything is just popping today. Oh, great. Did she say don't you know? I was being talked to by a superior. Well, you might have gotten a brief little glimpse of it. Oh, no. I'm just gonna grab this again. Okay. See you later, alligator. No, I've tried so hard to get that. Okay. Do I want that or do I want a corner? No, you're not good enough. You're not the one I want. You're not the one I want. Is that the end? Is that the end piece? Yes. Chef's kiss. Okay. Yeah, I'll put a sink over here. Snuggles into bed. I'm about to sleep with everyone here. Yes. Honestly, sleeping with a group is the best, isn't it? I love it. Invite me to all of your group sleepovers, please. I didn't get to really do those as a kid, so low-key. Something to enjoy as an adult. Willow has had my heart since I found her. Yeah, you're perfect. Oh, do I want an island? Ooh, but I'll do like an espresso bar thing. Ooh, maybe the Cupcake Factory? One or the other. One or the other. Okay, okay. I'm happy we all came to this conclusion together. Okay, I need a hood. Give me a hood. Do. Okay, what color options are we going? We've had blue. Oh, that's what we're doing. Blue, purple, pinks. This is still kind of in range-ish. Well, that sink is sus. We'll find a better sink. That sink puts it sussy-wussy. A little too sussy-wussy. But I really like this sink. And I want it. I'm pretty sure just keep going further and further in. And that'll be alright. You? Ah, look, it's so cute! Twitch slumber party? Ooh, yes, let's do it. I mean, if you want. Jokes. I got a sussy question. Okalidok, give me your sussy question. I got that ask me anything tag, no worries. Do not test me, Ozzy. I am emotional when I am sleepy. Apologies, bad joke. That's fair. My emotions go all the way, all over sometimes, but it usually ends somewhere lewdly. Like, I don't know why that's just like Ooh, relax those shoulders, my dear. Just like, I don't know, my thing. It's trauma, but that's okay. We make it funner now. But yeah. So it's fun now. And that's probably why though, but that's okay. Just gotta make it work for you. Like, that's what the comedians do. Ooh, do you have like a pinky one? No. Okay. I don't know if you're tall enough. No. And even... No. Come here. Go over it. Yes. Haha. I was just saying it like you wouldn't get away with it. Yeah. See, that's what I was kind of thinking. Well, do you want to play it with my hair while I twist your rainbow and make your stars curl? Right. I don't even know how to respond to that one. Yeah. Goodness golly gracious. How about mind blinking out? Oh, but I am constantly like eating my hair, so something wants to get in my mouth. I don't know why I'm like this, but no, we already went over it and we don't need to talk about. Oh, I got it! Look at this! Okay, is this? No, I want them to be slightly taller. Yeah. Okay, now give me a middle section. Now give me the AM section. Perfection. Ooh, there's a corner section? Okay. You're becoming a corner section. I'm gonna make this work. Oh, cute. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just leave it like that. That's good, honestly. That is good.
I'm just excited to see my Lord and Savior Baphomet represented in such glorious Italian stone. I do hope his eyes gaze upon me, and that my allegiance is recognized. I don't know.
Shut up, you
Notice
bold.
me, senpai! Notice me!
We don't want to. I've been bold since I got here, not gonna lie. Honestly, true. That is one of the themes that you definitely excel at, is being bold. Though you did tell me that there was a question that you didn't want to ask until someone else did. So, you know, I guess we could still be more bold. But, you know, my goal is just to get you all feeling comfortable enough with me that you can be. That you feel comfortable enough being bold. Ooh, this is looking so cute together. I can tell I wish you luck, lad. For you walk paths I cannot go. Oh, you're all perfect. You had the spidey sense, then second guess. Oh, that's how it be though. Don't second guess your gut instincts, folks. Don't do it. You get jump scared. Oh, yes. The perfect emote for right now. That is me. That is my mood. I know that's supposed to be of our darling wild, but that is a mood. Okay, I can't not have this here. I don't even care. This has now become like an astronomy wall. I didn't realize there were so many pretty freaking pictures in here. Yeah, give it to me, please. Oh, gorgeous. You're lucky I'm sharing. Perfect. So caught up with chat. I always feel so like, I don't know, accomplished when I'm still like caught up with chat. Get a wee bit panicky otherwise. Oh, there's so many of you. Okay, I can just like do shenanigans. You go here. That's the vibe. You. Oh, that is such a good one for in the front of the store. Yes. Enchanted moon. Yes. Ooh.
Tyler Thunder, one, thank you. Number one, thank you so much for being a follow doll and following along, my dear. Oh, I hope you enjoy. Well, obviously you enjoyed it enough to follow on. I shouldn't like second guess right then. I'm working on what to say to these themes, but it's okay. We'll get there together. I got all of you. Yeah, I did. Perfection. Ooh, chat's getting spicier than I've had in 4.5 years. I can always spice up your chat if you want. Don't worry about it. Just give me the go-ahead. Drag a few people in there. Spice everything up. 1 hour to regularly scheduled. Frick, gorgeous. For a second, I was like, read that as congratulations. I was like, ah. I was like, oh, gorgeous. I was like, I don't know. Anywho, thank you. You're amazing. It helps when the cook doesn't seem to be concerned with removing any spice. Oh, that is true. Ooh, why is it called Angel? And oh, Angle. And why does it have sweat on? Oh, Angel. And why does it have sweat on it? Because, Wild's a perfect little angel. Of course, Wild's never sussy. Tee-hee-hee. That little anime, like, I don't know how to describe that. There's a word for it. There's, like, a specific word for it, too. And I just am failing for that. Ooh, I want this downstairs. I'll shove you here for now. I'll get the idea. It'll be fine. It's fine. I have other things going on up here. I'm not ready to deal with other shenanigans. Oh. Oh wait, you? There. You? Yes. This is how you tell a story. With paintings. Also, did I break Willow? Sometimes. I didn't mean my chat. Ooh, in any chat? Oh, no. No. It gets so much spicier in other people's chats. Like, y'all get spicy. Don't get me wrong, you do, and I adore ya. But, I've seen spicier chats. Like, I've seen chats that make me feel very comfortable about having chats like this. I'm like, oh, this is fine. I love all of the space freaking photos that we're getting. Wait, I want cloudy vision instead right here? Kind of. Can I just, like, nuzzle you down? Yeah. It sounds like Wild is, in fact, not an angel. Oh, I know that Wild is allegedly cleaning right now, so shouldn't say too much when she can't come, like, speak for herself. But she— oh, hello, Wild. we might have been talking about you. Oh. Oh, okay, I go to sleep for reals now. I hope everyone has a good stream. Oh, you're amazing. I adore you, Spaghetti Hamster. Sweet dreams, and have a wonderful rest of your night and a wonderful rest in general. Yeah. Let's see, we can make you very spicy. Yeah, not a chat. IRL only. There's still things to be done for that. Oh wait, have I used this one yet? I haven't. Okay. Okay. You here. You here. Yeah, no, that's fine. Also, Willow, you forget that you are a 5-star special star. Yeah, I think that's what Morph called it. Wolfie was really tired that night. Me, an angel. Yeah, exactly. Wild, the angel. Sure you are. Willow, are you familiar with Marie Kondo? Yes, vaguely. Like,
I've heard of her. I've seen like one YouTube video. I have also like used some of that. I'm like, thank you for your service. Goodbye. Need to do that more often though. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, why? There are outlets. There are so many outlets. Just gotta find the right release, right? I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. You guys got me started on this. Is that me just victim blaming? I don't know. Not victim blaming. There's not a victim. Yeah. Okay. I guess. Wow, I've really gone for like the space theme, but you know what? We wanted blues and purples and shenanigans in the space theme. It really goes for this. So we're leaning in hard. Okay. Let's see. I like this one. It's pretty. Ooh, this is cells. Aren't you? Adonia.
I'm just excited to see my Lord and Savior Baphomet represented in such glorious Italian stone. I do hope his eyes gaze upon me, and that my allegiance is recognized. I don't know. Notice me, senpai! Notice me!
I've always wanted to go to Japan during cherry blossom season. Oh, agreed, Wild. Oh wait, there's one. Anywho, how about that molding? Really works with those door frames. You are such a good girl. Yeah. And I hope you know, Wild, that was just for you. I hope that was good. Is it a good fit? I'm new and thought this was a Monster Hunter World channel. Is it Spicy channel? No, chat just gets spicy every once in a while, but it never goes too terribly far. But if you do get uncomfortable, let me know. But yeah. I am going back to Monster Hunter World after my palm heals a bit more, but I want games that I don't have to like have a controller against my palm because like I grip those. I have a death grip on controllers. It's an issue. I have anxiety. I'm like, tee I'm in danger all the time when I'm playing games. So, you know, it's fine. But that is why you don't go with the theme anymore. We're just getting rid of you. It's not going to turn into Tubbs category, is it? Not if I can freaking help it. That's why the goal is for 300 subs specifically. Because, I forget who, because there was a few people, but they were all wanting like a hot tub stream. So I'm like, okay, if I get to 300 subs at once, I'll do a hot tub or a bikini stream. I don't have a hot tub. I'm not doing that shenanigans. I'm not prepared for that. I am not prepared to make good on my promises for that, okay? So no, if I can help it, no. It won't. But I will make good on my word if it happens, but that's 300 freaking subbies. I'm feeling pretty cocky and safe. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah. It won't turn into Tubbs category. It depends on the day, mood. Willow hurt her hand, so sends until healed. Yeah, not a Tubbs channel. No. Because you and Willow have been making me blush. Yeah, good. You make me blush all the freaking time. And that goes for you too, Wild. Okay, I think we finally ran out of, like, all of the posters. So, in that case... No, I like both of you right there. And okay, some of you can move over here. You don't need to have so many over here. Let's see. I want to tell the story.
These 3 go away. Swallow out. There we go. Should be enough for what I want. Okay, you go this way. You know what? No. I like that. That's it. Okay. Oh, did I put you off center? I totally did. One day it will. We'll hit 300, I mean. Oh, it might be one of my shorter streams. I don't know. But, you know, then we'll have, like, a bathing suit. What does the goal even say? I need to know. Does it even say? Oh my goodness, it doesn't even have it. It got rid of the description. Oh. Did it really? I don't know. Well, that's not a day I need to worry about currently, okay? That's how I'm sleeping through that. That day is not today, that month is not this month. That is what I know. Ooh, this one works better for over here. Okay, you can have here, you can have here. Oh, that's cute, yeah. You can be there. Okay, I need to go like you. And then... but you are, I guess...
I'm just excited to see my Lord and
perhaps
Savior
right.
Baphomet represented in such glorious Italian stone. I do hope his eyes gaze upon me, and that my allegiance is recognized. I don't know. Notice me, senpai! Notice
What did I
me!
do? Sorry, I was reading and missed things. You're fine. I have 6 points now, you poor thing, but it was so worth it. I adore you, Shadow. I think the tub thing was basically a joke at some point. It was supposed to be, like, just for, like, not like an actual hot tub or anything, but, like, a bathing suit. I own bikinis strictly for work, but for myself, I own one pieces. I'm not gonna lie. That is how I roll. Okay, let's see. We got a decent amount of paintings. We've actually... Okay, so now we have to choose. Well, that's a lot of open space. We were doing that espresso bar. Espresso. No, I should actually finish, like, spelling it out and then hit enter. Ooh. Oh. Yes. Give me this. Oh, yes. We got this. Oh, no. Come like this. Bum, bum. Ah, beautiful. Now, trash can over here. And then another one over here. Okay, I need to go top down. Do you have to keep in shape for work? Or you naturally stay in shape? Work keeps me fit. So I do struggle to answer that, mainly because, growing up, I fluctuated in weight quite dramatically, thinking about it. Well, not as dramatically as it could be, but I did have, like, some sizable fluctuations in weight, and it was only after, like, hip surgeries and all of that jazz that I could finally be active enough to start losing weight. So ever since that happened, I've slimmed down a lot. I also stopped drinking soda, and that, like, really helped. That was before even the... No, that was after those surgeries. I went back to it. I did try to stop drinking soda before the surgeries, okay? It just did not stay that way, and that's okay. That's okay. This is enough. Do I want a rug? I want a rug in here. When do I not want a rug? But yeah, between like the photo shoots and the stuff for the videos, they're so worth it in the end, but oh my god, there's so much. They're so intense to like shoot. So it definitely does keep me in shape, yeah. I won't lie. But I'm not as in shape as I could be. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it because I don't know. There are some things that there are limits of mine that I've surpassed a lot easier than I thought I would. And that's how it's been. I guess that's the best way.
I'm just excited to see my
I can
Lord and
explain
Savior
it.
Baphomet represented in such glorious Italian stone. I do hope his eyes gaze upon me, and that my allegiance is recognized. I don't know. Notice me, senpai! Notice me!
You're working at a bikini? What's your job? That is... So, I am a model for private collectors. And if it's just a photo shoot, usually I can take the photo myself with the camera and the tripod, so I can also be the photographer. Or sometimes I'm also shooting other people, but it's been a hot minute since I've done that. So I'm less of a photographer and shooting other people anymore. But one second, I don't like this rug how it is, but I really want a rug in here. So yeah, I do the shenanigans for that, and I have gotten like, okay, that kind of fits, a few different requests for like bikini photo shoots, bikini videos. Sometimes they're very specific with the type, and when that happens, they gotta pay. They pay for it. There's specifics, they pay for it. If there's like an outfit, an idea that I don't have and they want, they pay for that. It just goes into the cost. So yeah, that's what I do. Let's see. Also, hey gorgeous, when's the next getting ready with Willow? Oh my goodness. That one wasn't even supposed to happen. I don't know. Did you guys actually enjoy that? I can start doing those more often. The last time I really did those were like for Halloween because those were looks. Those were freaking looks. Okay, this is looking surprisingly good. In that case, start working on the freaking wallpaper, sweetheart. Oh, Shadow, doing it for me. Thank you. Same. I want to get ready with Willow while I do stuff. Fair, I can do that. Okay, I will start doing get ready with me streams. When my hand heals, that's what we're doing. We're gonna celebrate with a get ready with me stream. So we can have like a big look, be real fancy dancy, and like, because I'll finally be able to like do a heavy makeup look so I can wash my face, because washing my face with one hand is a freaking pain. I don't like doing anything with this hand more than necessary. So yeah, that is when I guess the next Get Ready with Willow stream will be, and this time it won't be muted, and I will know it's happening. I can't believe that happened. Oh my goodness, freaking my kitty cat. Need some latex gloves or something. Agreed. Oh. Wait, but I feel like I missed it. Give me a second, I'm catching up with chat. No problem. Have you ever streamed at Wild? Nah. I wish, but no, I'm pretty sure Wild has yet to stream. Nice. From Swoops. Oh, no. Yep, I am right. Wild has not. Interesting. And it's vigorous enough to keep you fit? Yeah. That must be a lot of poor work in those poses. Oh my goodness, yeah. I think I'm also a bit of a perfectionist, so the thing with it is, like, the most intense ones off the top of my head that I can remember are like the outdoor yoga videos. Those are intense. It's so hard. And it's all like in a time crunch because you have to have the proper lighting. And like, if anything goes wrong with that video, there's another day. There's another day you have to get ready for it all over again. Hope that you do it again. Go through all the same motions. And like, if you get interrupted, like, you gotta be swift and hide or anything like that. That is also not ideal. You're wasting daylight. Like, and then you have to get back into the poses. Gotta do all that shenanigans. So yeah, that was... Oh, those are always just like hard. Like, yoga ones are hard. Those are like, they keep you freaking fit. People like nude yoga. I don't blame them. But my goodness, when it's outside on top of it, that just like really cracks down the freaking hammering, because there's so many other factors that, you know, the customer does not and should not need to think about or even imagine being anything. It needs to be the fantasy, okay? Has to be the fantasy. And then like twerking videos. Oh my goodness. I've had 4 hip surgeries. I'm not good at twerking. So twerking videos takes me so long to get right. Oh my goodness, golly gracious. Honestly, I had finished up with a twerking video along, you know, that one twerking clip that you all got? I had done a twerking video for work shortly beforehand, so I still had a bit of like the sway in my hips from all that. But even then, that was not good anymore. I was like, oh. But it did look really good on that fucking video. I was proud. Anywho. But yeah, it's vigorous. And just like regular photo shoots, surprisingly vigorous. Like, it's a workout. Going to the gym is a lot more boring, but I'd rather go to the gym. I mean, I wouldn't, because I don't like to be bored when I'm working out, so I'm happy with what I do. But, like, for, like, the amount of effort it takes, I never pushed myself that hard at the gym. Oh my goodness. Not even bike riding has been, like, pushing me like some of those, video shoots and photo shoots do. I do not like this as a wallpaper. But, yeah. I will stream once I have 1K followers. Bet, Wild. Freaking bet. Deal. Yes, Shadow. You'll have to help spread the word. Need some latex gloves or something. Latex gloves are useful for so many things. Hey, I told you after you said something about streaming in like 30 minutes. Yeah. And I followed you. Yes. Good job, Shadow. But yeah, you did, thankfully. Like, I'm so thankful to you and Mr. Glide because, yeah, you both did tell me. I won't deny that. Like, after I had been streaming for an hour, and once I said, yeah, I'll be streaming in 30 minutes from now, I'm just like, well, actually, I'm like, oh no. Oh my. I adore it. Okay. Terror in my soul. The panic I had. I was not prepared to get that type of message. I'm so happy you guys did. But, oh my goodness. I was not prepared. Ooh, I love that brick. Do you have different color options that'll be closer to what I need? You know what? The blue works. Give it to me. Yeah. Okay. You all got done? Yay! It finally actually let me. Whoops. Why do you say that? And then you're like, oh, I can still see so much of the... It's fine. Oh. I haven't told you after you said something about streaming in like... Oh yeah. Oh, and why did I follow you? Oh, only like 900 and some to go. That's pretty good, honestly. Oh. Wild. Me and you are in a challenge to see who gets to 1K first. Okay, I kind of like this. I kind of do. Do I like the tatami mats though? Is it too warm? Is it throwing it off? It might be. Oh, I still have the cheat code thing. Oh wait, not you. Sorry, my bad. I think it's R. Is it? Yeah. Design tool is R. Oh no, fine. Give me the tatami mats. What colors do you have? Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I know I'll like you. Yup. This is perfect. Now, whoop, I just gotta follow the lines. Bump. Bump. Now. I'm like, this is the hardest thing ever. Most concentration. So bright. Okay, we did it though. Yes. Get hit by one of them. You are not prepared. Mood. I'm never prepared. Oh wait, what am I missing though? Do well by miles. I could get to 1K real quick with one redeem. Oh no, that's concerning, Shadow. Same with you, Will. Honestly, yeah, that hey, lurking big streamers chat, and they had a channel raid redeem. No. I'm good. We don't need to do that. I'm good. I don't even know if my heart could take that. You don't want to miss watching the heart rate go off the rails to that. You won't do that when I don't have my heart rate monitor on. Come on. Exactly. Oh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna have to be very picky on when I start wearing that freaking heart rate monitor. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh. I love it. I'm like going for my phone to like see if I checked on my freaking heart rate monitor. Don't have one right now. That's okay. Oh, you guys. Terrify me. No. No. Got the raid though. That is, I have noticed those redeems before. Just never really thought about somebody using that against me. I think it's so funny. Most streamers are introverted, but we're like, you gotta watch us. We have to be okay with that. We have to get used to it. Is this too dark? Do I like the flooring? Do I not? Chat, help me decide. Ooh, I should probably decide after I pick different freaking light sources. Was that not the saucer light? Yeah, the super subtle saucer light. Okay, no, I did delete the right thing. Just didn't look like it changed anything. That is... Oh, wait, no, I get why, because not the entire freaking floor is like... Oh, dang. Okay, page up. That's where we were missing. That's where we're missing. Nope. Page down. Just push you up. No. Undo. Zoom in. Got the room.
I'm just excited to see my Lord and Savior Baphomet represented in such glorious Italian stone. I do hope his eyes gaze upon me, and that my allegiance is recognized. I don't know. Notice me, senpai! Notice me!
I adore you. Oh, does it take a year and a half to build the points? Oh, but I can do it. Yeah. That, honestly... That's relieving, I won't lie. Yeah, it seems weird, huh? Online changes introverts. cannot deny that. It truly does. It's like, you know, we have a safety net. We're doing it. Was it really worth it? I've lost so much. Goodbye, bookshelf. And the other thing. But did I fix that? I did. Okay, fine. Give me back the other things. Oh, I would have forgotten about that, and it really did add a certain je ne sais quoi. But now I can do this without worry. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oh wait, no, that's not far enough. There we go. I don't know what you just deleted. But hey, it was less than last time. So I'm stoked. Let's turn you a bit. Like that. Yeah. And then you over here. I feel like some extra shenanigans happened. Yeah, that looks more correct. Okay. And yeah, that's a really shadow, honestly. Like, for instance, you know who Grenade Jenkins? He's with like a few tens of thousands of people watch him. Ooh, I really don't think my heart could take that, though. Okay? Let's keep that in mind. Keep in mind this fragile little heart. Okay? I don't think... Like, that's something, like, let me be, like, a slow builder. If I ever get to that type of insane number, let me be a slow builder. It's the only way this heart is gonna make it through. You might
I'm just excited to see my Lord and Savior Baphomet represented in such glorious Italian stone. I do hope his eyes gaze upon me, and that my allegiance is recognized. Notice me, senpai! Notice me!
Oh, wait, did I miss your chat? Give me a second. I am scrolling. Oh. I'm always... Give me a second. Oh, I will get better at scrolling. Am I out too updated? No, give me a second. Let me have it. Yes, scroll for me, my love. No, listen to me. Please. Yes. Oh, wait. Yes, we're perfect. We're perfect. Yeah. Okay, no, I think I'm good. Good. And hello, Tracius. Just keep the chat on while you're at work and they're streaming. Fair. No, Ozzy, do not help. I was like, yeah, definitely. I'm like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. I honestly have no idea what it decided to delete. I might with it, though. It's fine. It wasn't what I thought, so we're okay. Fair. I already have 800k. I only need 900k. Oh my goodness, golly gracious. No, 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 no. Like I said, you literally might see a fainting goat, okay? Like it or not, I think that's my inner beast. I think, realistically, if I really take an introspective look at myself, my inner beast is a fainting goat. And, like, let's just keep that in mind. Be gentle to your fainting goat. Witness me happily. Oh, you're perfect. Oh, I adore you. Oh, yeah, no. We are now... no, that wasn't my page up like I thought it would be. Okay, I need to... build the room. Listen to what I have to say. No. Ooh. Okay, no, this is a really bad idea, but I'm already here, so here we fucking go.
right. Extra noses pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bolt from across the floor. Nozzles you make you like you tell baby to the heat. Unzips your baggy ass pants, so baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my little baby turtle for your bulgy kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy like you nuzzles and wazzles your chest. I've been getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Cause on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. You don't see it coming.
Yeah, thanks so much, Elma, for the lovely routine. Love the Uber song. Freaking literally. It always makes me grin like a freaking fool, I'm not gonna lie. Have you had a break, Little Willow? I am due for another one in only 25 minutes, sir. So, it's good. Yeah, for that smile, always roar. Freaking your presence is enough to get me to smile like a goof, sir. Let me get this ready. Ooh, okay, top down. Oh, wait, I need to make sure. Did I actually finally fix it? Oh, there's still a little half one. Ah, that's okay. Okie dokie, just checking for you. You're so perfect. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. How has work been going for you? Yeah. Are you doing another on stream, Willow? Or like 6 hours? I haven't had Red Bull, okay? I'm only running off of the adrenaline that you all feed me, which is frankly quite a bit. For keeping it to 6 hours. I feel like if I did a 12-hour stream, I feel like I could, but I don't think it would be smart, is my other thing with that. So I'm like, let's be good. Let's be gentle with myself. Is that gonna fix the one I need? Does that fix it? No, it didn't. Page down. Okay. Undo. Maybe I do it like this. Why don't you give me a broom when I do things like this? You're so rude. Whatever. Let's see. Did that work? Yeah, it did. Okay. I will work with this. Okay? Okay. You be nice to me. Yeah. Oh, okay. Just drilling some holes to prepare for a new test. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to answer, but I am now intensely curious. Mainly because I don't have the cleanest of brains, I guess. Again? Which I wasn't expecting, but I really want clarification shenanigans. I don't know. Probably not smart. Hi, I'm with the Twitch Watchers Association of Twins. Don't make fun of our acronyms, please. TWALT. Is this supposed to be like Twaddles? You're adorable, Shadow. You're perfect. Truth is. Oh, I'm sorry. Some jokes just go over my head like freaking rocket ships. But I do try. Yeah. To know. Try to be in the know. You're adorable, Shadow. Oh, you're gorgeous, and I will shout over the world's tallest place in the world. You're gorgeous as well, and I'm going to shout it from the world's tallest place. Yeah. Just as long as you remember that you're also gorgeous, my darling Shadow. And I will happily be right beside you, screaming it from the world's tallest place. I really want to bug you for the cats. And I will allow it for now. Get it? It's twat. Okay, I thought so, but I was like, I don't know. I was like, twaddle. It just sounded strange in my brain. I knew that there wasn't like an O on the end of it or anything, but it would not go as twat in my brain. My brain was like refusing. Wait, what happened to this? Ragadoodle. Go back to where you were supposed to be. Thank you kindly. But thank you so much, Atheist. Oh, page up. Do we have any more holes that we need to fill ourselves? Yes. I found more holes.
I work as a test technician, so I work on the workshop doing tests on all the equipment the company makes, checking how much they can tolerate. So others design and make things, I break them. Ooh. Honestly, that sounds fantastic, I'm not gonna lie. Excellent job. Do you like it? Is it as fun as it sounds? I don't know. Are you trying to find holes to fill? I like doing that too with my bunny. Yeah. Honestly, you have to check and make sure you filled all the holes. Can't let any hole go wanting. Like I have done with this one. It's... But yeah. Hopefully you're more attentive with Darling Bunny. Cause, golly, little Miss Bunny deserves all the attention. And not to have that type of inattention happen. Like a leopard night. Okay. Oh no, redo it. I need the sledgehammer. My job is test subject. I submit myself to various medical trials. I now have 3 limbs and a sentient growth on ribs. Hey, whatever pays in that American healthcare system, right? Sorry. I adore both of you so much. I adore you, Shadow. Oh, I am very attentive to every home I've admired. I try to stay cocky. It doesn't happen, but I do try. Do I need that diagonal? No. Give me this. Custom room tool? Yeah, give that to me. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I already made that whole film, so this should be good. Shenanigans. What was the wallpaper I used? Okay. I will do that soon. Few things to do first. Don't make me laugh that smart. Yeah. I've done night caps a lot. You just weren't here. I'm sorry, what? Oh, you are all perfect. Oh, no. Don't zoom out that much, my dear. Okay. Oh, is it really gonna get rid of all my stickers? I'll find another way. It's not happening. I'm not letting it. I'll figure out a different way. Give me this. Shift. L. Okay. Back here. I need to stretch out my legs. Oh, I have water. My goodness. I'm so freaking excited. And a heater for my little toesy woesies because, frankly, me nesting on top of them was not heating up my toes enough. Now, real quick. Agnes, back here. Yes, tattoos, you can show yourself off, it's fine. Okay. Quick a vapor tape. 1 more hour until I go home. Heck-a-yeah! Oh, I can't wait. How has everything that been going for you thus far? I don't think I've actually officially asked that. And even if I have, if you don't mind giving me the answer, because I have a terrible memory right now, and I am curious. We did get that fart shut off. Okay.
Oops. Did it get rid of things? Did it not? It's honestly so hard to tell. Okay. No. Come here. I don't think so. No. Okay. I can simply just delete that. Yeah, it's fine. No. Thank you. And then Twitch Watchers Association of Dwayne's Twat. Oh, it's not an invalid routed room. Thank you very much. No, you did not. Okay, good. Oh, wait. No, that's been shut off. Okay, so it's just like this little triangle now. I can do that. Maybe this sliver as well. I can also work on that. Just take it slow and we'll make it through. Set here. Okay, now can I delete you? It's not an invalid rounded room, Missy May Houlier. Oh, this game drives me bonkers sometimes, and it would be my like most cluttered corner. It would be. You're rude. It's not what I wanted to know it. Rude. Friggin' everything getting moved for a second or three. It's looking so cute too. It's like, no, you're gonna make everything a struggle buggle. Round way. Give me those stickers. And then there's you. Then we should be good. Okay. You will do as I say. Weird. I made you do it. Ha 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 ha. Golly, Sims. I adore you, but my goodness. You're so picky. But at least you didn't make me redo all of that shenanigans, which is pretty nice. So I will give you kudos for that. Gonna make that little cat litter box blend in real swift, like. You're cute right there. Yeah. Ooh. Bucket needs to come around too. Because you were adorable in my opinion over here. Okay. Put down. Now you. Chill. Yeah. You. There we go. Okay. Oh my goodness. It went so fast. Okay, I'm coming back to chat. If someone is too hot, I get nervous around them. You, my friend, are too hot. Right. I blinked for a second and missed the question. That doesn't go away with age. I adore you all. Aww. Talking each other up in chat. Here, we gotta do stuff. Sounds good. Some things go away with age, like hair. I am the chat elder. I know things. I mean, there are always hair transplants, though. Like, you could have more hair when you're older than you ever did when you were younger. Depending. Not likely. Oh. Thankfully, I've kept most of mine so far. Ooh. Yeah, you have. Oh, there, press X to doubt. Doesn't count if it's all underarm. You can't. My character age. Level age is 40. Beat that. Okay. Well, okay then. I adore this. This is great. You both are wonderful. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's still like that little... I'm like, oh, my troubles seem so far away. Oh, yesterday. Okay. I just like... No, I can't. Ah. Fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. I bounce back. I buck up. Sims, you can't take me down like that. No. How badly did you mess up my kitchen? I like how that sticker is like, this is still a diagonal. Perfect. It didn't mess up my kitchen too terribly much. Ah! Yay, it's the small things in life. Oh. Thank goodness. No. For this area. I don't want to mess up more than one room, but you know what? Whatever. How big do I need this? Page up. Page down. Okay. Whoops. I need to do one square over. Okay. Should've just left it like that. Is that enough? Will you close everything off for me now? You will. You won't! Look at this! Oh my goodness! Ah! Hair transplants are expensive. Yeah, that's why it's unlikely. You're not wrong. This game. It is something else. Like, you must know your floor plan before you do this. I'm like, that is not how I do things. Weird. But this way, we don't mess with most of the shenanigans. Just some of the not as important shenanigans. Like, the stickers, don't gotta worry about those going. Paintings, don't gotta worry about those going. Just like, wallpaper? Yeah, that's gone. Flooring, gone. That's okay. I'm back. I got water in the snack. The water. Oh, and to kind of quench my thirst. Yeah, that sounds perfect. I think I butchered that sentence horribly. I'm sorry. That's okay. I'm like 6 minutes away from my break and I feel that and I'm ready. Here we go. Eep. Ah. E-A-E-A-O. Okay, give me this. How did you? Yeah, I did leave it like kind of indented. Okay. Yeah. Put witching wood. Nice. Perfect. This is going so well. Okay. We have done so well. Oh my goodness. Now. Whoop. Get you done. Oh, this is amazing. We have basically finished the what, second floor? Yeah, almost. Now that we have done the wallpaper on the inside, we can fix the wallpaper on the outside again. Okay. But that's okay. We got this. I'm gonna go lickety split. Yeah. Shift. That should be good. I shouldn't mess with things now, but I should be more cautious and careful, I suppose. So far, so good. Yeah. Okay. This side needs work. That's fair. The water isn't gonna quench my thirst. Oh, gotcha. I'm sorry. I wish you luck with quenching your thirst, my dear. Right. I adore you all. Oh, okay. I was so excited. I was like, oh, we got it. And I was like, no. We messed with this wall so much. There's no way we got it. Okay. Oh. Perfect. We didn't mess up the inside. I love that for us. Or the outside. Oh, I love that even more for us. That's beautiful. Look at the what? I can give you something to like that? Where did that first lick come from? What? Lickety split? Did I say lickety split and that this is where we went? Or is this just where chat went? I have questions. Doop. There we go. Yeah. Yes, no, I'm realizing I'm adding more things. We're doing it though. Perfection. Okay. I think those were the only windows that I had missing. Okay. Nope, there's still that little freaking triangle. Where exactly? In the kitchen? Yep, I see you. I see you. I'll join next time. I'll be here a while. Yeah. Okie dokie. I'm down for the join. This is where I've been. Right. I feel like I have a bunch of rocket ships going over my head, but you know what? That's okay. Oh, okay. Actually, 1 minute away from break. I will get distracted, so give me a moment. We're taking a 5 to 10 minute break. Yeah, we'll probably finish off with another 2 hours and then call it a stream. So, we're gonna leave you all with some of the wonderful clips from chat. Here we go. If you're already addicted and you already need more of this, I understand. I have a Twitch. This is Twitch. Never mind. I have a YouTube. I have Instagram, TikTok, all that. It's like it's somewhere below. Yeah. Break time. Here you go. See you all soon. Mwah.
Morgoth took it upon himself to become the Earth Tree's protector. He loved not in return, for he was never loved, but nevertheless. love it, he did. Aww. That's so sweet. What gave you name right to have such a heartfelt backstory? Oh my god. I'm ready. I'm doing this. I have water. As always, I need to learn how to swallow. But hey, I'm excited. So many different feelings right now. Whoa. Why? No, stretchers good too since you've been playing for 6 hours. Oh, okay. I hope I don't die throughout this. Oh, when stretching becomes painful. Oh, 1 second. It's fine. We're fine. Heck, it's 5:21 p.m. here. Nice. So, what's your favorite? What are some of your favorite parts about Bulgaria? All night. Okay. That just looks so big. I don't know if I can do that. Like, yeah, I could rot breath in. Could I do it enough? I don't like your statue. All the flexibility. I adore you all. I. We're both done covered and stream. I'm so happy. He's gonna be okay. We're gonna do it together. We're gonna breathe Memphis back to full health together. I promise, Armin. I promise. No wonder it's put corpse on. Oh my goodness, golly gracious, dude. No. No. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Muscle spasming, something in my abdomen out of control. Oh my goodness. Also, feel free to jump scare me. Oh, it's fine. I'm curious how high we can get my heart rate. If we can get it to like settle down, but me just like maybe that little, not microphone, flashlight a little. I will skip and then I will redo it. I'm not looking at anything. I'm already getting hit. Is that weird?
You're so big.
I hate my life.
finish him? Can I? Can I? Can I? Tears will be shed after.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
You will be drenched with your own blood soon. Think you got down to half health quick? Wait until you see me now, sir.
The twins, Astral and Mercy. Oh, they finally got to see each other. Oh, golly gee willikers, this is getting me in my feels hard. They finally got to talk face to face. He finally found the courage. Oh, we're two little princesses getting to know each other with the twins in the background. That's so perfect. Oh, golly gee willikers. So happy. So cute. Okay. Oh, golly gee willikers. That was... Oh, golly gee willikers. Okay. We're doing great so far. Freaking horrifying. I think I know how to cook now. Valid. That was horrifying. I just did it too late. Let's see if I can clip. This is why we're tarnished, I guess. Feels bad. Agreed. This is why we're tarnished. This is why we'll always be tarnished, because we kill the most innocent and wholesome of animals, the most majestic. They did nothing wrong. Did nothing wrong. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. I'm fine. Not sad at all. Not like, oh, this is fine. You deserve better, and it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, I'm a blind little creature. We'll see if dots appear around this one. Yes.
Okay. Just watching chat is fun. Mock is just amusing and kind of the horror games, but also more on the spicy side. I don't know, Wild. Honestly, I don't think... Like, Glock gets a bit spicy, but... I haven't... It doesn't usually get as spicy as, like, that... What, 1 or 2 times that I found you in Locke's chat? And that got spicy. We get him spicy. Honestly, yeah. Wild. I want to do that again sometime. I know you're busy with school. I won't say it. But, low-key. Okay, I feel like this dining room is rather empty. We need more lights regardless, though. So we're working on the lights for now. Oh yeah, and Rat in the Hat. Ah, I adore them. Well, could you shout out Rat for me? I don't mind finding. It's just precise usernames are hard for me, I'm not gonna lie. I am down. This is when I get sucked into Twitch. Ah, yes. I like it. We're over here in our nice, chill stream, plotting spicy stream events and others. People's streams. I adore you all. Oh, wait. No, I think this is the one I want. Yeah, it is. Oh! Okay, no, this is a really bad idea, but
I'm
I'm already here, so here we fucking go.
Right. Extreme nozzles bounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Ooh, couldn't help but notice your bolt from across the floor. Nuzzles your necky, wacky, till they will to the heat. Unzips your baggy ass pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stop me. See me like my little baby towel for your bulgy, kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy like you, nuzzles and wazzles your chest. I've been getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Cause on your butt as I lick my lips.
Ooh, push me, please.
Let I hit him with this furry shit. You
Don't see it coming. Where did you go? There? So you should go here. Yeah. I would, but I don't know if I can. Well, I know. Whenever you actually can, I'll take that happily, but don't worry about it anytime soon. It's just, it is one of the fun random pleasures that I was like, oh my goodness, this is great. I want it. Oh, such bad influences on each other. Like, it doesn't auto-generate Rat's full name, and I don't know if I'm spelling it right. Ah! Yes, Shadow has us.
Aww.
Oh, that's what you meant.
I love you guys more than you love each other. Oh. I'm sorry for that, ladies and gentlemen. I confused myself. I was genuinely surprised about what I said. Oh, she's clipping it right now. You know she is. I know she is, because that's the exact type of thing which she clips.
Yes. Ooh. Yes, and that is Red in the Hat. Who is a bad influence? Me and Wild when we're in other people's chats. Like, I've only gotten to experience it like once or twice, where I found Wild in other people's chats. Locke is the one that is coming to mind for me. Like, here, can we shout out Locke? Will he just, like, come up for me? No, I'm gonna let you guys worry about that. If you want to shout out Locke, that would be amazing, though. Our little kitchen area. Okay, you gotta move down one more, just to fit the vibe. Yes, you go here. Okay. But yeah. Oh my goodness, it was bad. We did it a bit too Ozzy, but he kept swerving us. Yeah. Yeah, that's also true. Like, we feel it out first. We make sure that, you know, it's consensual. And all of that. But yeah. We're bad influences. And I'm an extra bad influence because then I'm like telling Wild to come and like do shenanigans and be evil with me and other people's chats, and I'm like, I know Wild has things to do. Frankly, I'll probably need to sleep after this, let alone the things I need to do. So it's a double-sided bad influence, but I love it. Yeah, I think we got all of the lighting. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge the spiciness. It's like that movie Dodgeball. And yeah, I'm gorgeous. I got you and the lovely Wild both. You're so perfect, Shadow. Oh my goodness, I adore you. Okay. What do we put in a freaking dining room that we don't have? Butler boy. Butler boy, where'd you go? We're like somewhere around here. Towards the bottom. That butler statue. Bob the butler. See, I care about him. I know his Where'd you go? I'll find you. Actually, let's just make it easy for myself. E. No, give me my eyedropper. Eyedropper. Yes, Bob. Yeah, no, I'm caught up. Then yes. This is the shenanigans. Do, 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 do. Where do I want to put you? Well, you slotted nicely there, but that's not fixing what I wanted. Wolfie! My darling room legend! Yeah! The loves of my life. Yay! Also, I don't want to go to work. No! I don't want you to go to work. I shouldn't say that. I'm sorry. I don't like it when you get filled with pain. Try to take it easy at work today, okay? Be a slacker. Okay, Wolfie? Be a slacker at work. Take it as easy as possible. Pretty please. Please. I need to put it back on daytime. And I need to fill the room. Just shut this again. Yeah. Oh, hey, Willow. Did you hear the yay earlier? No, but give me a second. I can make sure that you don't have to respend bits, but I'll still probably freaking jump. Honestly, it was just a little slow on it. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. You don't want me to redo it? I want the wrong one. But I can. I'm already scared to do it. No, that's a yeep. Oh, I almost... Wait, which one? No, it was the yay. Oh, wait, keep going first. Oh. Well, I did it anyways. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. No, I would love it. Both of you to be spicy with me. Ooh, oh, yes. Hello, Shadow. You don't want to dodge the spiciness, would you? Oh, good. I'm so happy to hear that. Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. We're deleting it and sledgehammering things now. Up, down. Do 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 do. Perfection. I drop her tool again. Yes, give it to me. Now give me the flooring again. Shift. Space. The hole? Yes. The hole has been filled. Success, Houston. We have filled the hole. I'm sorry, it was just so holy. It was like Swiss cheese up in here. Ozzy, take after Shadow and join this. Oh my goodness. Oh, wild. Hey. Please get a remote job at Wolfie. Agreed. You'll make me happy. I'll try. It shouldn't be too bad of a day. It's only 6 hours and only half of it is standing up. Half we'll be walking and moving around, so I'm happy-ish. Walking and moving around is easier for me than just standing in place. But good of no. Oh, poor Wolfie. Just be gentle with yourself, okay? Just remember that. Be gentle with yourself. I failed horror satisfying. I almost I would love both of you in bed with me. Architecturally. That's my last go, and that's the one I'm gonna settle with. The sound. Speaking, not sound. Speaking is a sound. Okay. Let's see. I love helping people fill holes. Oh. Maybe I should put down in the title that this is a spicy stream? I don't think we're that spicy though. I think it's okay. I think we can still get away with it. Okay. Chat. Now it's the real time. Ooh, I need to fix you both. One more second. We need to decide if we want 3-story house with 4-story turrets, or if we want to do it like this. I need to know. I just don't know. I'd love to fill your house. Sorry, and I couldn't help it. Yeah. Wait, how have I missed some of these windows over here? Not anymore. Did you delete some of my trees? You totally did. Okay, I'll replace it with bushes. Give me bushes. Do I have thick bushes? Not thick enough. With cock? I'm not apologizing. You know, you gotta cock it proper. Right? Oop. Oh yeah, I should page down. That'll help settle that camera. It's almost as jittery as you all could make me. Ay. What cute little elephants. It's not doing the job we need him to. It's okay. Oh, give me so much.
I'm just excited to see my Lord and Savior Baphomet represented in such glorious Italian stone. I do hope his eyes gaze upon me, and that my allegiance is recognized. I don't know. Notice me, senpai! Notice me!
Yes, well, for you and Willow both. Yeah, thank you so much, Shadow. Is this right or is that right? This is hard to tell. I think it's this one. Okay. Sing more. Okie dokie, love you all. I'm trying not to get too much. Since I am trying love, so let's start. A remote job, find one. We beseech you, Wolfie, my religion, please. Save yourself some pain for me. Get a remote working job. Be a lazy little creature, oh please, for me. No need to be in pain. None further capitalistic games. Do I have lives in this room? It turns out, yes I do. Here we go, yet again. Is it 3? Is it 4? How many stories are we shooting for? I'm still not exactly sure. Ozzy doesn't wanna talk about the cock. I'll do my best. It still takes time. The best things always take time. No links everywhere. Working in the workshop. Take me to your workshop. Oh, in the. I almost had a song for that. Not anymore. We have shadow low, so it's okay. Wolfie dear, for me though, will you try? I will only because of your I love you so. Yeah. I'm singing at this point. I am singing my chat. It's like a what? You make me wanna blush. A little too over. You're the one who started with the cock. I'm gonna sing an actual song, okay? That's how I'm redeeming this theme mode, okay? Oh yeah, but still. I met a man not 2 feet tall. This man was quite ambitious, and a world that is so vicious to us all. I said hi, as he replied. He said, listen to these words that I had dreaded my whole life. You only asked tall. Shoot, I just messed it up. Okay, no, gotta redo that. I'm so sorry. Sometimes it's nice to sit in the open and what? Wildness. Oh my goodness, this voice. No wonder I can't sing a song right. I am taking a quick little vapey date. We're re-singing that song. We got this. We can make a comeback. I feel like, I don't know, is this too far away now for the camera angle? I'm really unsure about this. Half of my procrastination is to like check camera angles and decide like, how zoomed in do we need to be? I do like forest trails. Ooh, me too, Wild. What a callback to my story earlier. Oh my goodness. Did you really do that, Wild? That's good job, but holy crap, I was not expecting that callback. Oh my goodness, when you can make me remember what stories I told in this stream, in a stream, that is nice. Nice. Good job. That's... Congratulations. My throat hurts from choking on my vape. You got me to choke on my vape. You are all a fantastic wreck, and that is how I know you all belong here. Because, where are we? We're in Willow, the wonderful wreck stream. Because we're a freaking wreck. I'm a wreck. Be a wreck with me. I need to start doing that in titles. I was going to sing for you, Elmac, I promise. This is for you. I won't mess it up this time, hopefully, fingers crossed. I met a man 2 feet tall. This man was quite ambitious, in a world that is so vicious to us all. I said hi, as he replied. He said, listen to these words that I had lived by my whole life. You only asked tall, as your heart will let you be, and you're only as small as the world will make you seem. And when the going gets rough, and you feel like you may fall, just look on the bright side, you're roughly 6 feet tall. I met a man, I'm 12 feet tall. Oh my goodness, how am I messing up my song? Oh my goodness, I mean, this isn't my song, odds, but I've seen it so much. I've seen it through battles. I'm only playing The Sims right now. What have you all done to my brain? No, I shouldn't, like, encourage you like that. My brain's just dead today, folks. Nothing to see here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, golly gracious. 912 weasels. know. Maybe? Weren't weasels, like, a sign of, like, sexual vigority or viagrity or one of those potion thingies? I don't know. I'm thinking, like, back in the Renaissance time when the Da Vinci was around, those types of paintings, that era. I don't know. Even Lucifer was an angel once, and the best looking one from what I hear. And no worries, you don't need to be sorry or have any excuse, Shadow. I love making excuses, it's okay, Wild. Even when you screw up, it's perfect, so no worries. Oh, I adore you, Alec. You can screw up for me anytime. Oh, careful, I might just hold you to that. Because, ooh, I do screw up. I don't work here, so I can't be held responsible. Luck just started streaming. Ooh, heck yes. Oh, I know who we're gonna probably raid tonight then. Okay. I know whose chat I'm leaving all of this spiciness off in. Like, we're probably raiding Locke tonight. Nobody tell him. If anything, it's Elden's fault. We still have an hour and a half though, don't worry. What? I'm not an angel. Screw it, Willow. What? Oh my goodness. No, that's me, Elmac. You are Elmac. Elmac is clearly not an angel. Even Lucifer was an angel. See? That's me. Oh my god, yeah. Oh my goodness. How long have you been waiting for that? That's golden, yes. Oh, I adore you, Wild. Wild, you don't have to work here to make a mess with me. Get a kitty. Where's your angel emote, Elmac? It's such a cute little emote, too. See, clearly you started this, Elmac. Nefarious. I like messes. My goodness, golly gracious. Oh my goodness. How do I ever handle this? I don't know. I don't feel prepared. That's okay though. I kinda like it. Okay, the stones don't match and that's gonna kinda drive me crazy and I don't know what to do about that. Maybe... Yeah, I should just do like this. Because then it like matches that at least. Maybe I can do like a dark brown instead. Surely. Yeah, that matches. Like the wood. Well, I need to get my bunny's maiden outfit. Yes, yes. Oh my goodness. Oh god, I want a bunny outfit. Yes, do it. Get Wild a friggin' bunny outfit. Oh, he's such a cute maid. Yes, I want this. Oh my goodness. Wild, if you get that outfit, you have to stream. It doesn't matter how many followers you have. Just so you know. I'll make the... And a bunny tail? Oh my god, yes. Ah, you would be a cute maid. Nope. Yes! Fabri did not answer, but was there ever a customer request that made you go, okay? I don't think so. There has been requests that I have denied though, but that was more so for safety reasons, because there are just like some moves of this kinkier variety where like I don't trust people that much, okay? And I'm not gonna risk like dislocating something or having, I should say, because I will risk that. I'm very reckless with my body sometimes, if I'm being completely honest. But I'm not gonna risk somebody else dislocating like a shoulder or seriously injuring me. I need to shut off this heater. But so yeah, I have denied requests where I didn't think it could be done safely, reliably, with the people I was working with. Or because I just didn't feel like working with people around that time. That's also been has happened. I've also had requests where I've agreed to them and I've had to scramble to... It's only happened once, but I had to redo the entire request, and I was supposed to have a partner, and then I needed to end up doing it solo because I got a wee bit screwed over by the person who was supposed to partner with me for that. That was a time. So yeah, but as far as like requests themselves go being weird or the shenanigans, I've heard a lot of different requests, but none of them has really made me be like, that's weird, or think twice about it. Yeah, I think that's the best way. No request has really gotten me to bat an eye. Surprisingly. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks. Of course. I do hate to go, but I have to. It's quitting time and I gotta leave. Wi-Fi. Have a good time. It was lovely to spend time with you. Thank you for coming in. I adore you, and I'll see you later, my lovely Azio-san. Oh, wait, have I shouted you out yet? Give me a second. Oh. There we go. No, whoops, I just messed that up. That's what we went. There we go. Yes, twice. Well, whatever, you get a third time.
Gondor calls for aid. I'm going the wrong way.
Oh, I need to do more tours, so I'm gonna be looking. Okay. Sorry to hear. Well, no worries, sounds annoying. Yeah, it wasn't... Like, I'm more than willing to talk about it, but that was a freaking story. Oh my goodness. It was a nightmare and a half. I made a meme video. Yeah. It actually turned out to become a meme video. I did send it to the customers still as a meme video because it was not salvageable to be sent for like a professional. But then he had to wait like a lot longer because, well, that photo shoot day went bye-bye. Like, I did the shoot, it just was like so bad. So, yeah, I had to redo it as a solo act. Happy customer in the end. More than happy, but still, that was like so frustrating. That was like one of the biggest moments of like, oh my goodness, what am I going to do? Because this, like, I've never had anyone ask for a refund. And I've never had like any big issues like that ever come up before. So it was just like, oh my goodness, golly gracious. It really hit me. I was like, oh no. Ooh, stand and stretch will do. Have a good time doing chores. Hope I finish fast. Miss you already. Yeah, oh, so cute. Thank you. All the messes are a pain. You poor thing. I gotta give you funner messes to clean up sometime. Okay. I'm gonna do that stand and stretch. I'm also gonna freaking hydrate real quick. Give me a second. Stretching slowly gets easier and easier. And feels a bit better. I always feel weird when people end up like coming in to the stream while I'm stretching. I'm like, this isn't what we always are doing. This is just a redeem. Oh, I'm sorry. My hair is tickling my nose, but I need to hold myself for balance. Because
Y'all know me, I'm forever a shaky creature. Okay, seriously, looking up. Funny messes. I'm happy to provide, Wild. Stop tickling my nose, please. Oh, I got it. Okay. Oh yeah, have fun with the lick. Good luck with your messes. Oh, little feetsies, they kind of blend into the poster. I love it. I'm sorry to hear, but maybe one day we all can make a mess together. Yeah. Okay. Is that all the stretches? Yeah, that's all the. Oh wait, I need my back. I'm so sorry. This one is for me. Oh golly, this. Oh yeah, I got my neck to pop. That was so good. Okay. We're done. Move my pillow back on my chair. Is this as tall as I can get? Yep, as tall as it can get. Like, I don't mind being short, but I do mind how tall desks are compared to how short I am. But hey, this chair really does help me. I like that. Yeah, to be RV because of reasons. Yeah. Okie dokie, that sounds good, my dear. I am going to put a roof on the turrets and we'll see what I think. I'm ready for such things. I've been buzzing. Go top down, that'll be easier. And rotate. Oh, can't rotate when you've already selected something, my dear. And then after we look at it, we can decide if we want to add another story. So we can have extra turret space. What am I doing? Circle ceilings. Should I turn on grid? Grid might be helpful. Sure. Should I turn on grid? Immediately continues to ignore it in its entirety. That looks about the same size. Still not. Keep it there. It's fine. Oh. There we go. No. Well, it's not how we go. Ooh, wait, did that fit? Yeah, because we can make you swoosh off. No. You're just barely not big enough. Most of the times, the best things come in small jars. Yeah, take care, Shadow. It's very hot all of a sudden. Yeah. Right. Well, I can't. Oh my goodness, go away, tree. You're not what I wanted. You're definitely not Ron Elmac. Some pretty fantastic things come in small packages. Is this how I get you to grow? Why won't you get bigger for me? No. Do I have to, like, do it this way? Can I move you now? Will you fit? Well, lot. It's not my fault you have dumb boundaries. I built well within the lines. It's not my fault. Well, warm up any room she is then. Especially with this type of chat to help me out with that. Oh my. It doesn't get bigger for you. That is disappointing to hear. I mean, if I'm gonna be frankly honest, I have to be cautious about what size of things I buy because it is very easy to buy things that are too big for me. And it's just like, I don't know. Like,
The only thing I can say is just like, so... Like... I am relatively tiny, and things like... They push against my abdomen. So... I just gotta be cautious about how big of a bulge I want in my abdomen. So yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little scared depending on how big it gets. I won't even lie. Oh, I can tell you, this is kind of my Willow and Wild. Yeah. Well, you know, finding the right lubricant to help matching things up. That's fair. You know? And we... You know, one day, maybe. Today, currently, days I've experienced so far, it has not, like, it's just any. Oh my goodness, golly gracious. Oh, no, this, I shouldn't golf right then. I realize the error of my ways after I do these things. It's fine. Is it? It's whatever. It's whatever. It's good. It's good. Ah. No, give me the 3. I don't want the 3. I don't want your wood. Go back. Thank you. Can I just like drag you over? Just a smidge. Why? Fine, I'm moving you over like here. I'm making you bigger. And then I'll finagle you. But fair enough. Fair enough, Elmac. I'll keep that in mind. Why won't you fit? It's in the boundaries. You're the thing that's not in the boundaries. Okay, it's not my fault that you made the thing silly. How am I going to do this? Octagonal roof instead. Okay. Well, I will continue working. Take care, little Willow. Always here for you. I adore you, Elmac. Thank you, so much. I hope that you have a fun time at work and work continues to go smoothly and hopefully it flies by for you. Get you back to your darling little bunny lickety-split. See, it's still not... Did I just mess up on it? Did I mess up on the circle rooms? Am I being gaslit by this little castle house right now? Anywho. Me circling it is not gonna help. I'm gonna make you concave like a little witchy pet. Yes. Okay. Nope. You look goofy. You look so goofy. Ah, haha, but I have strategies for this. Ooh, I have strategies for this. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're probably going with more floors, okay? Okay. I'm happy we've all agreed upon this. You can go bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye, roof. No time for you. Okay. How am I going to do this? With gusto. And guts. Right, you? Come here. We're gonna do this. No, we're not. I decided against that. Abort. We're not going
I'm just excited to see my Lord and Savior Baphomet represented in such glorious Italian stone. I do hope his eyes gaze upon me, and that my allegiance is recognized. Alright. Notice me, senpai! Notice me!
Yeah, I always adore your DMs. Golly, my poor boy. Golly, my voice is like, I've been used and abused. Can I have a break, Ulu? I'm like, no. No, you can't. But yes. I think I responded. I think so. Yeah, I did. Okay. Water! That should help my poor abused throat. Oh, chapstick. Yeah, I'm done for chapstick. Oh, this is color. Oh, but it feels so good on the lips. Love it. So much of it, though. Okay, finish off this water, open up the new one. You can vape after you successfully make your rounded room. Do. Oop. I don't appreciate rounded rooms, but I will make it work for me. Here we go. Tell me it worked. It worked. That's actually pretty aight. Pop a topper on that and we will be golden. Move these inner ones. End up copying this over to the other ones. Age. Copy. Oh. Scroll out just a wee bit. And yeah, that should be good. Is it even? Yeah. Like little cakes. Oh, when did it pop out? Nice levels. Goodbye, roses. Come back. Oh, my little drawings. Okay. Oh, okay. I had this around my mirror. I'm not gonna finagle with that. But instead, my screen can have the roses. That's cute. Okay. Now we're back plugged in. Yay. You'll love me, don't worry. Copy. Then there we go. That's where we want you. Copy again. And that'll be perfect. Yes. Ah! It went so nicely. Okay. Oh, Wolfie, thank you. I will give you that nice stand and stretch, and I just finished off this water. Well, there's a bit left. But not to fear. As I shake up the bubbly freaking carbonated water. It did not go everywhere. Success. Oh, I adore you so much, Wolfie. How's everything going? Oh, thanks for keeping me wet, and now for that straw. Oh.
Yeah, I really blend into the background sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. That's fun. Oh, slightly lightheaded. Stood up a bit faster than I usually do. All is well. Just vibing in the car. Outside of work. Kind of like 4 hours still. Oh my. Well, we have you covered for at least 1 more hour of those 4 hours. Oh golly. Well, there went some lights, so give me a second. Nothing actually got wrecked. Oh, you held on so well. I'm proud of you. Okay. Other leg. This is what happens when you let legs get jealous. Oh, and the lights still look pretty decent. Love it. Okay. Just like 5 more seconds. And then this is the end of the stretch. Anime is an excellent way to fill up the extra time before work. Oh my goodness, yes. Oof. Oh, you were watching Spice and Wolf, weren't you? Have you finished that one yet? Oh. Blah 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 blah. Hello, hair. I will try and— ooh, I got the turrets on, so I get my vape now. Productivity, folks. You're making headway. Oh, not the Slim, not yet. Page up. Now we can worry about you. Yes. I mean, so much better in placing those roofs. It's completely on there. Oh, yes. I'm so happy. Oh, it's the small things in life. Here. We're doing great. Oh my goodness, golly gracious. I am not. Right now I'm finishing up How the Bureaucrat Heroes Save the Kingdom or something like that. Oh. Fair. There's the anime that just popped into my head that elicited that that sounded like I knew what you were watching was the anime called How a Realist Rebuilt His Kingdom. I found it relatively fun, but not the funnest of that type of that genre. But I did enjoy it. I found it. You know, I probably should have done all this after I fixed the freaking roof how I want it. C'est la vie! Kaz, hey! Oh, playing Sims? Seriously? Nice! How have you been? Were you playing The Sims 4 as well, or do you do the older games at all? That's the one! Yes! Oh, yes! Oh, ow. Need to stop being so... That was a light little tap, okay? Just focus on that. My poor little palm. Ooh, yeah. Yep. Kid, I'm just bad at names. I'm bad at names, too. Like, I'm surprised that one actually made it into my brain. Yep. Just relaxing after work. Oh, heck yeah. I hope work has been treating you fandiddly-tastic. I think you came in at the perfect time. The spice level has just started to cool down in chat. Like an hour ago, though. Ooh, it was spicy. I was starting to be like, oh my. Oh no! You are not the Windows. We have annexed you. You were 2 streams ago's decision. Spicy chats? Yeah. Yeah. Wild, Almec, Shadow. It was great. There was a few others, but you know. Anywho. It was fun. Like it always is. Oh my goodness, golly. What am I doing? I need the H? No, I need the E for the eyedropper. Sorry, it's been forever since I played Sims, and I've just... No. Page down. So I'm gonna be semi-distracted while I try and get this down. It was spicy. Yeah, it was crazy. Oh, you all... you all keep it spicy. Oh my goodness. I got a little panicked, I'm not even gonna lie, when you all did that double hydrate and stretch redeem. I'm like, oh no, is this gonna be like that other stream? Where it's just like 10 minutes of me stretching? Oh my goodness. Luckily, no. It wasn't. Victory. Ah, no, you were banished. Okay, come back here. Oh my god, wait. What? I heard my name on the background. What's up? Who dare summon thee? Oh, turns out I, in all of my cockiness, have dared summon thee. But yeah, we were just talking about how Spice was, how Spice was. How chat was Spice. I was just telling Kaz that he probably came in on the better time because, like, the Spice had started, like, calming down. Endless stretching. Uh-oh. That wasn't this stream, though. That's... Don't worry. I mean, it feels great. No, I need the window, my dear. How did I have it set up? Over here? Yes. This is the first time I have to worry about these two turrets since I had them covered with all the trees. Well, I'm back. I made a mess thanks to Willow and Wild. Yep, there's that spice in that life. Where's that window for my castle? It's way too big for me to actually handle. It's for the mess. Ah, gotcha. Sorry, I have a lag with selective reading, I guess we call it. Well, how can that then chat go spicy with you in the middle of everything? You know, I think chat just like... It likes it when you're here to spice things up, Elmac. What can I say? It needs you and Miss Money to come say hello. Yeah. Okay, I think I need a window over here. Ah, you guys are like right next to each other. Oh, that's not the right color. Can I figure out the right color? Yes, I can. Oh, yes, I'm always spicy here. This is true. Started out wholesome, got the spice. I love them both. You can always spice up my life, don't worry. Chat always spices up my life. My goodness, golly gracious. Low-key, so thankful I just don't have that heart monitor on since I'm like, it's just The Sims. No need. It's a chill game. Freaking getting jump scared by sound alerts. It's great. Is it a Willow stream though without me jumping? Like clutching my heart for it to please restart?
I'm just excited to see my Lord and Savior Baphomet represented in such glorious Italian stone. I do hope his eyes gaze upon me, and that my allegiance is recognized. I don't know. Notice me, Senpai! Notice me!
You have been noticed, Kaz. Hello. I'm guessing you were doing that just to like, give me a bit of a heart attack? I didn't think you all would want to jump scare me so many times when I'm not even wearing a heart monitor. I won't lie, I was wrong. If you add my bunny themes go more than just spicy. People would need to get ready to burn. Oh, yes. Sounds like I would be the one who ends up flushing first. But that's fine. That's fine. I adore your bunny. And you and your bunny, I haven't been able to watch you both play in anyone's chat that I can remember yet, so I think that would just be really fun.
Miss Willow and Wild, thank you for the help. Well, of course, Shadow. Anything for you.
Just for the jumps. Oh, that's fair. Have you decided to start streaming yet, Kaz? I know you had briefly talked about that. I think. Oh, wait, we have to go back up for the roofs. Yeah. Guess we need to fix them up to be more witch hats. You need to be taller. Then, oh, just a slight little concave for that witchy feeling. Okay, now it's hard to hold my phone. Good luck, Shadow. Oh, my bunny is easy to blush, don't worry. She just loves it in the end. She's perfect. Oh my goodness. Google's at all the spicy people. And here I am, just enjoying the cozy side of the stream. Oh. Always there for that cozy side. And then a little bit of spice sometimes. What am I missing? Sometimes it's hard to hold things with only one hand. Oh my goodness. Hello. I'm just gonna take a quick sip, collect myself. Try not to choke. Never mind, sipping is not good for my health at the moment. Gotcha. I only minorly choked though, to be fair. I didn't really choke. I need a bit more suction on this. Okay, here we go. I had it set up, but I don't have any time these days. I'm a bit shaky? That's fair. Well, I don't know, I don't have anything witty to say back, so that is fair. Time is always something that is on such low demand. But hopefully only good things have been, or mainly good things have been keeping your attention. I'm not... Oh, I get what's... No, I can hear it. Okay, so... Wait, I need this... Where's my... YouTube? I want this to be just slightly louder. Thank you. Because you blend in very well with the Sims. It is always hard to hold one reason I had to be happy. Oh no, I can't grab correctly. I see, I must be a bit tired. You know, getting those workouts. Choking ain't a bad thing. Sometimes it only shows that it needs more training. I mean, you're not wrong. I guess some take training better than others. Let's see, what are we doing? We need this up here and put it all over. My goodness, now I'm just like catching myself in innuendos. Aye. But that's fine. Come on, don't choke on me, gorgeous. And Spicy Chat has made it back. Oh, I still need to add another, whatchamacallit, who's it? A staircase, so we can actually get up to this floor. And that'll be in this room. This poor little room who has been abused. Honestly, you don't look as bad as I thought you would, and you still have a door. Accomplishments, boo. Okay, hello hip, let's not crack. Did I ever actually, Elmac, did I ever actually manage to sing that one song? I don't think I did. Never mind, you don't even have to answer me. I know I didn't. I kept... adore you, Elmac. Oh my goodness. Oh, you always play sounds that I'm like, I don't know what this is. What's going on? Where am I? Damn, that house be dripping. Yes, so, you know, it's The Sims. You have to have the fantasy of it. Give me a second. No, that wasn't the buttons I wanted. I'll get better at this game one day. Whoops. One day. Not today, but one day. But yeah, I'm going for like a witchy style mansion. Castle mansion. I just really wanted turrets, honestly. I'm still not sure if I want this, but I'm thinking I'll, you know, circle around all of this shenanigans, do a half wall like down here and make it look cute. You wanna help me clean up my mess, Molly? Sadly, I think Wild is still cleaning up other messes, but I'm sure she wouldn't mind you adding to the messes for her. Okay, I need to nest one foot. The other foot, my cat is sleeping on. Oh, it's so good. I love it. Toss my little free snuggle sign into the ground and open for business. Now for a profit. You can have all my profits. I want all of the snuggles. That's just what I want. I want snuggles. Somebody... anywho. So. Snuggles and massage trains. I can't leave out those. Because, freaking Wolfie, you need massages. Like, it's not okay. Okay, if this is gonna be a greenhouse, do I really want it in a building? Do I want it to just, like... See, that's the problem with this. I'm not sure. I am called the Wholesomeness Anarchy for a reason. This is true. Cass, if you don't follow Wolfie, like, you should. Let me shout out Wolfie real quick. Oh, I have a hair in my mouth again. Why? There we go. My bunny loves her massages too, and I love just massaging her all over. I bet.
Exactly, fuck all of this stuff. Yeah, that ghost really does like the breaker.
I'm just excited to see my Lord and Savior Baphomet represented in such glorious Italian stone. I do hope his eyes gaze upon me, and that my allegiance is recognized. I don't know. Notice me, senpai! Notice me!
I can see why you might have misconstrued. Wolfie is... Oh wait. What am I doing? Wait, yes. Wolfie. Yep, just got that. Perfect. Good. Because my brain, it's gone. Like, I did a 12-hour stream yesterday into today. Wasn't expecting to stream again today, but I was like, hey, I'm here. In my schedule. We're here. I'm trying to get a schedule. Now I'm just staring at a freaking greenhouse. You know what? When in doubt, go do something else. Page down. Nope, page up. Is that front floor? First floor? Front floor. Oh my goodness. It's fine. We're doing great over here. And... yes. Frankly, no, I know people who don't like massages. It honestly makes me sad when I can't return a massage. It just like, I don't know what to do at that point. Recently starting to pass out because that's kind of my partner. But, I gotta keep my hands ready. But that's okay. I massage myself still, so they're still ready. Wait, I need... maybe another... yeah, I'm gonna need another one of these barn things because of the cute little llamas. There are people who don't like, massages? Crazy people. Agreed. Stand and stretch. Gotcha, Shadow. Golly, I really need... I don't think a time limit would have helped with that one. It's been a minute, I think. Okay. That's for you. Yeah.
Well, I think you missed my message. Okie dokie. Give me a second while I do the other stretches. I'll scroll up in chat. Just gonna try not to hold it too long. Okay. Wanna help me clean up? If I tried that, she wouldn't be clean. She wouldn't be part of the mess. It's fine. You're right, I did miss that message. Oh, you were not wrong. Oh wait, gotta grab. There. Yes, that's better. Whenever I do the bend over stretch, I always have hair afterwards, like tickling my nose. I'm trying to like, oh, get me to eat it. I'm like, please, it's not. Can we not? Before a stream, you know, it's actually a little tight. Fit it? It's fine, yeah. I am surprisingly wholesome for the male side of things, I know. Probably down to being he, they, and commonly dealing with random bouts of BNAs. Love it. This is good to know. I always forget to ask pronouns, but I also have a terrible memory. So I'm like, I usually try and just refer to people as theys, unless I know for sure what they for sure, like, identify as. And remember, that's the key thing. Know and remember. Because that memory, it's not my strong suit. Ooh. Okay, anyway, let's move all of this over here. Cute little patch of grass. Another one of these animal sheds. I want you like here. And yeah. Oh golly, gee willikers. I always feel like, okay, I'm sorry. Me just like spasming out and putting my foot in my mouth was me like not knowing what to say after noticing how many people are in the chat. No, I do want you over here, okay? You get to be friends with the, not the horses, the cows and the llamas. And then the beehive, you can go here. That's cute. We have a lot of rocks. Do I feel like really messing around with them? That's aesthetic. And yeah, you can go by the door. Whew. That's good. I believe you know that. Yeah. That is... Well, I don't like to make assumptions, so I'm happy that you told me. Oh, and this leading out of the way would be cute. But if I put it over by the haystack over here... Oh, they're wildflowers too? Cute! It's just like wintertime that has them looking a little rugged. Okay. Got this. Oh, everything's looking so cute and ready. What else can I put over here? More chicken coops. I'll just do like one more. You feel a little far away though. Okay. Oh, Big Garden. Is this the Simple Living DLC? Yes, it is. I ended up buying it a while ago when it went on sale. And then I just like, I don't know. I started streaming, I got busy with work, and I didn't touch The Sims. The Sims is like the one game that I have played throughout my years. I've clocked quite a few hours on it. I've also fallen asleep to it just playing a lot of those hours. So that's why I low-key need to listen to something as well as the Sims soundtrack, or else I get tired very quickly. So it makes for interesting times, but that's why we have that extra little bit of music going on in the background. And yes, what else do we need in this garden? But yes, I'm really looking forward to this. I low-key got this pack because they had foxes.
Like, I found it, like, there's a lot of other aspects of this pack that I thought were cool. But the one that made me buy it was the foxes. I got recently on sale. Oh, heck yes! How have you been enjoying it? Have you been playing it hardcore? What kind of sim player are you? Like, I've been asking everyone this, I'm sorry. But, like, is it every once in a while? How did I phrase it? Because I really liked how I phrased it. Do you just, like, binge fest it and then drop it for a while and then just, like, randomly remember it exists and binge it again? Or do you actually, like, regularly play it? I have questions. Haven't had the time. Yup. House builder, yeah, pretty much. Binge it and ditch it. Yeah. That is The Sims. Bingo. Yeah, I've never played a family to their own natural demise. Okay. Oh, I remember. I needed to move. Where did I put you? I put you in here, but I need a top-down view. No. You need to come in here. Now I need to zoom in. Yeah, no, I can't put you against a wall. Okay, let's choose. Let's be serious. Well, no need to really, like. Don't worry, this can come over here. Yeah, that doesn't obstruct that all that much. I can change out the color options on you. Ooh, that's cute. Not sure if it's the one. Here we go. You know, it's still not in there. I mean, that's fair. Can you open a window, pull off AC? Who knows? Oh, speaking of the little fox reviews. Look at this little cutie pie. Oh, so adorable. Look at that cute little foxy. So cute. It's just those little paws and that bushy little tail. I'm sorry. I get too excited about these things. Okay, I'm actually getting to the point where, no, I need to do the staircase. That's why I was up here just dooncing around. Just dooncing around. Page down one more, because I need a staircase coming up through here. Oh. Give me that staircase, though. Do I not have one on this one? No, it's going down. Oh, no. Okay, I get it now. Where are my stairs? No, I spent so long on these stairs. What are you doing? What? Where did my stairs go? No, I know exactly what up. Stairs. Rip stairs, they're gone. Okay. You want to see my house? I'd love to. I'd love a little heat. My room is so cold right now. Just need to add in some blankets, invite over your snuggle buddy. Have great. And for you, Shadow, yeah, cold shower, as Almac suggests, might be the most useful. But yes, please, Cass, I'd love to see the house. Let me know when I should go look. I know it does, but I might just have to be a review again. That is always a great option as well. Ooh, lights for now. I need to light up this room like chat lights up my life. And oh, you already have that shenanigans. Okay. You're open. I don't need to worry about that. I have all the space here. But it's also not going to be enough space. So we are going to come up to this little area. Oh, golly gee. And then dun, 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 dun. What stairs did we end up using? I have no idea.
I'm just excited to see my Lord and Savior Baphomet represented in such glorious Italian stone. I do hope his eyes gaze upon me, and that my allegiance is recognized. I don't know. Notice me, senpai! Notice me!
Yeah. Oh, it's only 2 minutes long. Okay, on my break, I am going to be watching this. But heck yes. Is that your YouTube? Cold shower. Nope, I caught up. I don't... Shadow, was that just to spook me, or did I miss another message earlier, and I just didn't see it? Okay. Oh wait, this isn't the one I want. I know that much. Black. Do I want black? Paint it all black? Oh, that song a little bit stuck in my head too much, and that's okay. I don't post stuff, just a few private things. That is fair. No, that was just to get your attention for the link. You're so sweet, Shadow. I adore you. Mainly if I want to show someone something. That is fair. Oh, that is not how I want you to turn. Oh, you don't want to turn how I want you to. Is that it? Okay, we're slowly getting this. Slowly from here. Yeah, I think that'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Now, oops. Top down, pretty please. You know, that actually does work rather nicely. And copy this as well. Page up. Vibes happily in the corner of chat. Very much enjoying my day now. Yeah. I'm so happy, Wolfie. If there's anything I can ever do to help you enjoy your day more, I am always 100% down for it. I know, I might have... I can't have that... Yep. Page up. Zoom out. Copy. This is why we copy the main one. So when I mess up, it's still okay. Why don't you like me? Invalid placement at the top of the stairs? Is that really the only place you want to go? In this big room? Okay, let me figure out what's going on with the top of your stairs. It registers as one room, so it should be happy enough. Are the lights in the way? Oh, perhaps. Give me a second. Delete these ones. So it's invalid placement at the top. There's... What if I just remove the floor? It probably won't like me. No, don't do that. Get rid of this candle, because everything else is on the wall, so it shouldn't interact. Come back up. Whoops. I'm zooming out, silly goose. Let's just move these a little bit closer. And then, can I make them any more compact than I have? Well, no, before I try and do that, just copy them, page down a bunch. Is that? No, that's second floor. Give me a second. I need to get my story straight. My friends are in the... I've been getting tired than the best way. Okay. Oh. I think that might work for us, though. Okay, that is more than we had to work with before. Oh. You'll go there? Really? That's fascinating. Okay. H. Maybe I can just replace the floor. Made some regretful life decisions. Just gonna undo those because that's what I like about The Sims. I mess up, I can just like axe it. Speaking of lights, I should make sure that beans aren't doing swell. Oh, Oh golly. Just another half hour and then I'll probably call it away. A freaking stream so I don't randomly just do another 12-hour stream like I did a few hours ago. Wait's back at Kaz. It was supposed to be Willow and like your top down. I mean, I thought both made sense, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, can I... Ooh, oh wait, we have little Kirby derbies. Give me those Kirby derbs. Why not? Can insect itself? No, come on. We got this. I believe in you. Do you believe in me? That's what I wanted. Ah, yes. Okay. That's so perfect. That's the space we need. Plenty of space to make the next one. Page up. Maybe not plenty of space to make the next one. Give me a second. I got this. Maybe it was the lights on the next floor because we got rid of the lights on this floor and it made vaguely better. Okay. How about we see if that other set of stairs that I had built works better. Oh, I don't know. I thought you asked what my snack was fruit. Oh, nice! Fruit is so delicious. I've been on such a fruit kick lately. I'm not gonna lie. I've even found out that, you know, I'm actually like blueberries now and certain things, like with my fruit, granola and, you know, honey. I like it then. Do I need to shut you? Will you be happier if I shut you? It shouldn't matter, but maybe. Oh, not that. I'll get the hang of this again. I promise, everyone. Okay. Properly dark, like a dungeon. Love it. Oh, we were also gonna go for this other one. Ooh, scroll down. Coffee. Pineapple, yes! Pineapple, so good. I was snacking on veggies and hummus earlier. Oh, that also sounds so good. What kind of veggies have been capturing your interest lately? Oh. Can I still not slot you in? That's fair. Okay, I will work more on fixing this one. Can't intersect with walls? What about here? Walls? Delete you. Why did I delete you? I'm supposed to move you. Valid placement at the top of the stairs. Okay. What is that invalid placement? Oh, this is gonna drive me a wee bit bonkers. Oh my goodness golly. Maybe I shouldn't spend the last half hour trying to figure out how to do this. Oh, fix my posture while I'm at it. Well, if I don't do it now, when am I going to do it? Well, I don't know. My palm is slowly healing up. My knees, finally, mostly healed. Love it. Today was... freaking redeeming my posture check. Same wavelength, I guess. Give me a second, I'll actually fix my posture check. And I'm snagging a quick drink. Today was carrot, cucumber, calcium, and some nuts, please. Yummy. Yeah, I'm definitely eager to eat my leftovers when I'm done streaming again. Oh. Why are you so rough on me? Like, why don't you like me?
I'm just excited to
Oh,
see my Lord
golly.
and Savior Baphomet represented in such glorious
golly,
Italian
I was
stone.
just
I do hope
immediately
his eyes
ignored
gaze
your
upon me,
freaking
and that my allegiance is
posture
recognized.
check too, I'm sorry.
Notice me, senpai.
I'll be good, I promise.
Notice me.
Okay. Getting hungry? You know, a smidge, but I'm trying this new fantastic thing called a schedule. You missed Wolf's message? Not gonna lie, this morning has been way better than I expected, especially after last night. Last night was not good, but you know, that's the past now. I'm alive now, that's all I know. Wolfie, do you want to talk about it? Shall I DM you? Like, I don't want to pry, like, in the open chat if you don't want me to. I know how that can get, like, a little peer pressure-y. But I'm here for you if you want to talk. Like, forever and always. I hope you know that. You always freaking make me smile, no matter how bad of a day I'm having. Don't make me, like, too wholesome. I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm always here if you need anything. I hope you know that. And thank you so much, Shadow. Chad1732, thank you so much for the follow and being a follow. I appreciate you. God, I'm just gonna tap the twigs out of my eyeballs real quick, and you know, it's fine. Let's see. Now I can actually, like, kind of read messages. Peeps, remember that little gets distracted. She doesn't read your messages, just repeat it. That's it. I appreciate you, Elmac. You're too sweet and understanding. You are very welcome for the follow. Thanks for welcoming me. Of course, forever and always. Is there I'm sorry. I promise, English is my first language, and I'm just terrible at it regardless. But if there's anything we can do to make you feel more welcome, please let me know. And thank you so much for being here. I'm looking forward to getting to know you better. What I don't think I'll ever get to know better is, like, how to do the stairs. Make them like me. Okay, maybe... Well, I have a half set up here. How have I messed this up so much? May I say something about myself? Please do. Whatever you are willing to share, we are willing to hear. Or at least I am. So, and it's my stream, so it works out. I'm a medium paranormal hunter in real life. Oh, heck yeah. How has that been going for you? Do you enjoy it? What is that like? You definitely have my interest. Is that a question or a statement? Also fair. Met anybody interesting lately? Is that for me or for the Chad? The Chad. I'm sorry, Chad. Like I already said, English is not my strong suit, and neither, apparently, are staircases. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Did I check the stairs that were up here? Yes, I did. I just... for Chad. Fair. Statement. That is valid. Give me a second. I gotta find Reese's and figure out when my phone beeped. So, un momento. I don't know why, but I found this funny. I adore you. But yes, I'm totally gonna snag a bit of this Reese's. No, that's fine. Is there anything else I need? No, it's fine. Okay, I'm sorry. You have my undivided attention now. Ish. Oh, I shouldn't, like, open this up. No, it got melty. I am eating it anyways. Ah. Hmm. Oops. So there is a lot of invalid placement, and this is a ladder. So this shouldn't be an issue. It can't be an issue with this room. Oh wait. Let me zoom in. Is that a saucer light? There's no- well, you aren't the one that's causing issues across the room, Stella. Oh, I'm not shy about it. I had a bit of a breakdown last night and such, but like, life is life, and my long deep walk helped me figure it all out. But I'll be okay. I appreciate you, Karen. I adore you, Wolfie. And I'm happy that taking a nice long walk helped. Also, that you're so open about it. Yeah, I like that. I don't know if that's a weird thing to say or not, though. Let's see. And not for some years, Chad? I hope that you can find some more interesting people that you can meet, Chad. And wishing you better luck in the future. Definitely valid. Yeah. My hair, I give up on. This, I feel like it's these, but it registers as a room. And I just don't know how to fix this. I don't know what to do about this. I'm an open-minded man. And that's fair. We love people who are open-minded here. Oh. I yank it in the morning. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, my darling first-time chat as well. Loving the emote. Loving the name. I just want to tell you, you are beautiful and amazing, and I'm proud of you. That name. Yeah, that name, it got me. I was not expecting to read that name. I think that was obvious, but good job. That was great. Oh. I just don't get it. It's definitely because of the curves. And I'm like, but why? But why? Because no, up here doesn't count. But you'll still allow it up in this one. So why? No, that's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. No, it's not what I wanted. You know what? Whatever. And this is why there's a kitchen on both floors. Strats. For now. This is how they're dealing. How's everyone doing this fine morning? I'm doing fandiddly-tastic. My veins are, like, really wanting to cut off half my face. I'm like, that is a bit of a mood, so I'm not against it, but it's the only thing that is, like, weighing me down. In the loosest of senses. Very slowly falling asleep at my desk with the cute chat and chill music. Freaking, yeah. Chat is super freaking cute and wholesome. And chill music is the best, but oh, good luck not falling asleep at your desk. But don't worry, soon we'll all be in someone else's chat. But if you aren't already following me, and you like this vibe, or you like, you know, cowards who jump at their own shadows at some point, follow me. That is me. You have found it. You have found what you have been searching for. Okay, I don't know what else to do. It's like, I just really don't want to mess around with this freaking thing anymore. Okay. What is this? Like, there's lines. I don't get it. But I got a staircase through this one. But I can't, like, weasel one behind it. And there should be space for a staircase to fit behind there. So just, I don't know. Maybe I'm not trying hard enough. Maybe I'm just not, like, doing it correctly. No, give me the regular stairs back. Ooh. Oh, I've been terrible at that posture check, but hey, I'm slowly getting better at keeping those shoulder straps. Like, that has been something I've been actively focusing on. Like, you won't catch me dropping my shoulders, no. See, that should be fine. What's behind? Oh, stand and stretch. I can do that. Chaz.
Notice me, senpai! Notice me!
Chaz, please. Please don't do scary things. Oh, I'm so happy I already saw that before you did the notice me. Wrecked that for you. I'm sorry, I'm cocky. Ooh, yeah. Got a little bit of a happy cocky dance for that. Oh, God. Oh. Oh wait, I haven't done this in a second. Hit your head on the desk, you can only go so low. Oh, nice. Good. And then a little bit more. Bang. Yeah, it's spoiling all of your plans. You're gonna have to use what limited channel points you have to try and redo that. Good luck. But I almost thought you were serious for a second. Oh, that almost worked. What did you think of my last comment? Give me 5 seconds and I'll scroll up in chat and make sure that I've seen it. Because I might have missed it. Your chat has almost no lag time. Timed it poorly. That's fair. Everyone is beautiful in their own way, and if people don't accept that, it's their loss in someone else's game. I will completely agree with that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not the best at always, like, getting to those, all of the chats, but I will forever scroll back up. But yeah, that was a nice stretch. And again, this is why the veins are so messed up right now. Because they're just like, okay, hello phone, you can just go there for now. Oh, I've had no Red Bull, but I'm like so adrenaline filled. My brain, gone. My patience with the Sims and their lack of me doing these staircases, semi-dwindling. But that's why we have ladders, so I'm not actually that worried about it. Damn. No, that's that was for previously. Okay, eyes. Oh yeah, it's flexible. Especially Chad got the blood pumping. No red pill required. That's true. Spicy and wholesome chat. Like, we hit tiers once already. Ben's very spicy on and off. You know, but you know, we got those nice sheathed innuendos to keep us going. Yeah. I don't know what else we're doing over here. Is this live mode? I guess. Well, we only have like 10 minutes. Oh. Ah, funny for after the stream. Thank you for saying like after the stream. I would have totally checked that right now. Shenanigans. I'm sorry, I'm just making weird faces. Whatever. I have no makeup on. I'm lazy. You guys expected this to be like random at the very least, right? Right. Yeah, it says chill and be random with me. I have nothing to apologize for. I'm sorry. Golly gee willikers, no! It's fine. I'm good. I'm doing it. We're great. I am ignoring the staircase issue. I am saving this though because I don't think we've actually saved it yet. And if I missed fixing the ceiling that was holier than freaking Swiss cheese, like, no, I'm not filling those holes again. We're not going through that again. No. So, we're doing good. Ah, we got it saved. Nothing to worry about, Houston. Let's move you over here. Nah, that's a square too much over. Top down. I can't get you perfect otherwise. Okay. Yeah. Perfection! Oop. Good. No need for you anymore. I'm always spicy. I get a cramp in my leg. That's why you gotta stretch them out. See? This is the true strats. Oh, okay. I'm gonna save this. I wanna see who we have to raid. And you know what? Y'all can have a big willow while we finish this up. Because why not? We're figuring out who to wait, redeem a stretch for Shadow? Kaz. Feel free to. But shoot, there you go. Okay, fine. I'll give you that nice stretch for you and Shadow. There we go. Oh, you did this with the big screen too? I don't even know if you can get a good view. Give me a second to make sure you make it slightly. I'm only doing slightly smaller so you can get like the view. Okay, I think this is good enough. Yeah. Okay. I'll move this. For Shadow's cramp. Aren't you the sweetest? Okay. For a second, I'm sorry. My back is just really wanting it. Only so much of my body can like take being stretched out without also getting stretched out. I'll stretch my leg, but you shush. I sneezed too hard and split my lip again. No! My poor Wolfie, my darling religion, I'm so sorry. You need to be gentle with yourself. Like, I can't punish you for the shenanigans. Oh. Oh. Take it slow, my dear. Oh, that feels so good. Let's try it. Nope, I'm caught up. Perfect. Oh, okay. Fantastic. Let's see. Who am I going to dump all of these spicy? Hey, I've told chat this before. I moan when I stretch when something feels good. I'm not gonna keep my voice back. Why would I? It'd be honestly a little weird if I stopped moaning randomly for my stretch routines at this point. I always moan. They always make me moan. This is not the monitor I need. Oh, dang, well, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, you could, but like, I don't know. That wouldn't be helpful in this case. I'm excited why you told me to chat. Thanks. You guys are priceless. No, I know exactly who we're leaving this sussy train off with. You know what? And I'll even be spicy and chat with you guys if you'll play along. So, we're gonna go and raid Locke. We'll do that. Yeah, that sounds good. Get that loaded up. And I adore you all. Thank you all for coming along with me, being here during the stream, bearing with me, just like having fun, being random with me, and shenanigans helping me keep stretched out. Yay! But I'll see you all next time, which will either be tomorrow or the next day around this time. Back it up like 5 hours, 6 hours, and yeah, we got the relative time of a nice stream. If you want to actually know though, guess what? You get first-hand knowledge on Discord. That's the only place. That's the only place that you're gonna be told when I'm actually going. So just so you all know. Okay. You guys are all cute. Okay, we are raiding now. I'll see you all later. Rawr. Bye.